Hey, guys, me is John. It's PVG. You keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Ooh. Just getting my beverage ready. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far, a good Saturday. I've had a very busy one, as one does in my neck of the woods. Afternoon, Laura. I have been, as always, gardening, shopping, carrying, all of that eclectic stuff. It has been an absolute... I've been torn to ribbons by rose nettles and whatnot, but just how it is when you garden, especially when your father had a penchant for fucking rose bushes. Fucking hateful things. I mean, yeah, the flowers look nice, but Jesus H. Christ, the fucking... The very, very, very aggressive nature of their stems is not one to be fucked with or to have fun with. Things I've got like a rose thorn stuck in my finger that won't come out. It'll come out in time. But for now it's not necessarily doing me any favors, and it's just sort of lingering under the skin like a little fuck, but is what it is. I went to the local produce market, tracked down the ex-wife of my wedding caterer to get a hold of him because he was supposed to call me 2 weeks ago, and I can't Right? That sounds like a highly unfortunate and not very fun conversation. That sounds like a shit ton of fuck, if I'm honest. I hope that went at least reasonably well. Like, it doesn't sound like a great conversation to be having. For context, I've been friends with them for years. Fair. Just sounded like someone was ghosting you, especially if they were potentially part of your wedding plans and you were maybe like getting a service off of them, so it sounded a bit grimmer than maybe initially first thought. Or sounded initially grimmer than it was. But yeah, we're kind of just getting into things now. So I think I'm about halfway through this game. I thought I would be closing in on like the end of the game this weekend, but I think the reality is that I've not really had like I've not had a ton. And when I say a ton, I've not really had a really I'm just gonna lower that down a little bit. I've not had a what can I imagine to be a like great run at the game for like large periods of time. But back when we lived in the old house, I could, you know, do a lot. I could like sit down and stream for 8 hours at a time. These smaller stints of 4 hours during the week are certainly inhibiting the amount of progress we're able to make on stream. So I think long gone are the days of me marathoning full games in like a space of 2 days. It might take me a week or so to get through a game now, which is not bad. But you know, I kind of like being able to. I like being able to, like, you know, fucking right on for just rummage for a game. But sure, it is what it is. I can't get a hold of him. I know he's busy as fuck with work, but also figured I wouldn't get a hold of him. The mother of his kids. Well, yeah, true. That's fair. So always I've got an eclectic cup of piss. This time it's the Australian lemonade from the Monster range, which is my favorite, by the way. Oh, the piss cup, but it's Aussie lemonade piss cup, Milo. This stuff here, my favorite Monster. It's my juice world. It's my everything. I feel like my chair is being wow. My chair is being a little bit of a dingus there. But yes, as always, folks, we are currently live across 3 different streams. We have, as always, the Twitch stream, which these folks are talking to me directly from, as well as that there we also have the YouTube streams that are currently active and running, be it vertical or horizontal, depending on what a person's preferences is or requirements are. We're trying to give as much stream action as we can. If you want, you can check out my socials in the following place. If you want to check out, say, I don't know, maybe you want to go look at the actual YouTube. Maybe you want to go look at the YouTube. maybe you find it easier to watch on YouTube, or maybe you've missed a sweet fucking episode of like one of our streams and you want to go back and watch it, but you can do so on the YouTube side of things. That stuff's archived as well as that there. It goes in the playlist. So if you happen to enjoy a very specific playlist of a very specific playthrough of a game, or you want to relive some moments, you can go through there and watch it over there. I've got that stuff being cataloged at the minute. On top of that, there, if you haven't already went over and hit the subscribe button, I'd love you dearly if you did. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers, because we need 1,000 subscribers for monetization on YouTube to try and offload some of the costs of running this absolute chaos factory. So if you watch, even just watching stuff, if you're already subscribed, having stuff on the background, watching it as entertainment and stuff goes a long way to get our watch time up as well, to help us that monetization as well. I know it's a little bit of an ask, but you know, if you can, I massively would appreciate it. If you are on the YouTube side of things, you want to check us out on the Twitch side of things, you can check us out at twitch.tv/SpeedVG. Of course, the core functionality and like the majority of the benefits and fun you're going to find are always going to be on live with the Twitch side of things, because that's where our alerts and stuff are, and TTS and all that good stuff. So yeah, just thought to make a point of that there. Also had to buy some soap from her because she sells some delightfully local made soap. Doesn't bother my kids' eczema. That's fair. That's fair. Just looking after yourselves, getting everything right. Well, with all that being said, I am going to do the thing that that is literally advertised, which is Alan Wake 2. I think we're about at the halfway point, from what I understand. I tried to like coax that information out of a viewer yesterday who has played the game, and they avoided the question at all points. I was like, can you please tell me if I'm halfway through your game or where I am, so I don't have to get spoilers just to find out where I am? They didn't, so I had to actually go and try and like meticulously look for the actual, I had to go meticulously look for the information myself just to keep myself right. It is what it is though. Anyway, we'll get the game going and we'll get ourselves ready here. Oh, I need some more of my piss cup. I need some more of my delightful piss. I love my big piss jar. For reasons of sensibility, it's not actually piss. Or is it? It's not. It's not. I'm into many things in my life, but piss is not one of them. Right, we'll jump on over to the PC game here. There we go. Oh, I need to raise that up a little bit. There we go. That ain't piss, that's honey. God. You sweet bear. Oh, thank you very much, Ruby. You're an absolute sweetheart for saying so. I got Domino's yesterday and I watched Reanimator with my mum while I was out, while my mum was out, and I'm buzzing. I love Herbie. Every time he's on screen, I just giggled and kicked my legs. I was watching by myself because I would have looked obnoxious. I thought it would have been obnoxious, but I'm glad you had a wonderful time watching Reanimator. It was fun, so fun. All of the blood. Funny enough, I ended up watching, for the first time in a long time, I ended up watching, American Werewolf in London. And I forgot how incredibly, jarringly, abrupt the end of that movie is. Which is a real shame. Because that movie's really quite interesting, but the end of that, you're near the worst boss fight in this game. Fantastic. That is just that is a delightful little that is just a delightful little acknowledgement right there. The worst boss fight of the game is coming up apparently. Okay. Ugh. But yeah, that movie is jarringly ends so abruptly in a way that I was not expecting. Why can't I hear something in here?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Brother came in late from work, and I was really thankful he didn't walk in that one scene where they had, because that would have been very uncomfortable. Is he not? Surely he's old enough to just understand what movies are like and stuff, though. Reanimator's an old school schlocky horror movie. But yeah, also what I actually like also found out was that like, done a little bit of research, like American Werewolf in London was like made in the scope of like 7 months. Like they filmed that like movie but in February and March of like 1981, released it in August of 1981. That thing had like a 7-month okay, 2 seconds. Okay, what the fuck was that? Didn't like that. That movie had like literally a fucking 7-month turnaround from its okay. There we go. There's a fuse I needed. This whole chapter doesn't make sense when you remember Tor actively drinks from the dark place and can go in and out at will. So how is he trapped there now? Was it not a situation where they had to like...
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake.
Is it not a situation
Is
where
this
like
Odin
the only
keeps
reason
calling
they're...
him Tom?
Is it not a
The
situation...
power's off.
I thought the only reason they were able to actively drink from the lake is because they made moonshine out of it. I thought it's because they tempered the liquid, the alcohol, or tempered the actual water itself through the alcohol process. That's how I always interpreted Rubies, that the reason that they can drink freely from that wretched fucking water is because of the temperance of the alcohol.
Won't open.
Saga, please stop interrupting John. How dare you, Saga? I was having thoughtful conversations with this wonderful chat of mine and you just being a bitch. Yeah, well, it's not so much like sex, but, you know, not very pleasant. Why a decapitated head trying to go in between a woman's legs isn't a conversation I want to have. That is very valid. Very valid, very fair. What the fuck was that?
There. Power's back on.
Did not enjoy that dog shit there. That laugh, anyway. I thought that laugh was heinous, bordering on rude. I'll sink into your mouth if you keep talking. Ah, you fucking cuntin'!
Careful, Saga.
Doors filled apparently. Any evidence in here? But yeah, no, I totally get you don't want to have that conversation. I'm fed up with jump scares, and I would exactly like it to stop. I don't need angry old woman constantly jumping at me and giving me hell. It would be very convenient if the angry spectral woman, old in their nature, would stop doing that to me, please. I am about fed up of that bullshit. So, if American Werewolf in London, have you also seen I actually haven't seen American Werewolf in Paris, but I thought that was interesting that there's like about a 15-year gap in their productions. Because I looked into that as well, Mila, and I was like, okay, so American Werewolf in London's got a production date of 1981. And American Werewolf in Paris has got a production date of 1997, or at least a release date there in relation to that there. And I thought it was very interesting that there was such a stretch of time. The fuck? Such a long stretch of time between those two productions. Well, the nightmares are about to fuck you up. You don't stop this, you crazy bint. No, I'm not trying to do that. Would you say it's a recommended what? Fuck you, you fucking stupid fucking old bitch.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories. their fears to corrupt them.
Well, I'm gonna fucking use the dark presence as a fucking flashlight if it keeps this up. I'm starting to get pissed off here.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Give me the record.
Anger's
Would you recommend it though?
by old gods of Asgard.
Would you recommend the
I need to
movie,
play it on the
Marlo?
jukebox.
Just out of curiosity. Dang it, such a fucking...
Water pressed itself into her.
I'm getting rid up of these fucking
Adele?
stupid...
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, that's where she basically kept the clicker safe for all these years. I'm getting fed up with these fucking jump scares.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Released on Halloween 1987 in UK and Christmas Day. Christmas Day in 97 in the US, March 6th in 1998 in France. So like 5 days before my first birthday. That is crazy. That is wild. Although
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
No, it was...
A
Tom's.
power station.
This is all...
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
The dark presence is going to be made of fucking lead in a minute. That's going to fucking deal with these cunts if this keeps up. But yeah, like, that's interesting. Christmas Day in US. What an odd and bewildering time to it for a movie, especially like American Werewolf in London to come out. Or not London, sorry, Paris. I was just a little guy when that movie came out. Literally a little guy. I assume you would have been like infant little guy at that point. I'm an old man. I wasn't a little guy when that movie came out. I was 9 years old. I was getting on to my first decade of life. A light room, which will hopefully be a bit of a... Pretty much an infant, yeah. Okay, okay. Ruby, I'm streaming in vertical and horizontal. If you go to my channel, there's actually 2 live streams currently going. The vertical feed is for people who can maybe find me in the shorts feed of YouTube. But if you go into my actual channel itself, Ruby, there's 2 versions of the stream going. There's also a traditional horizontal one going as well. So it's up to your preference at that point. But the vertical one works for some folks, especially if they're on mobile. It looks a little bit cleaner on mobile and also plays into the shorts feed. But for someone like yourself watching on desktop, there is a full-fledged horizontal feed as well. A lot of movies come out at Christmas Day in the US. Is actually common tradition. Non-Christian families go out to see the new movies at the crowds. Long John versus Wide John. Who wins? I like the hope. Whoever wins between the 2 Johns ultimately use all win in the end, because you benefit all from various versions of me. I would like to think anyway.
Someone named Thomas Zane.
I get that understanding of that, Laura. It's just odd that it's a horror movie on Christmas. I don't know the nature of the movie. Maybe the horror movie's got a plot line set around Christmas itself, and that makes sense.
The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
That's exactly what it was.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes
regardless
for Barbara.
of how wide you want me
Barbara
or
was
long you want me,
bad
Ruby,
news.
you get that
Tom
choice.
had seen
That's
it
the
in
good
the
thing about
end.
it.
Cynthia
However,
had
John,
been
you
there to comfort him.
can just go to the
And when he
objective. The
left,
Mind Palace goes from
Cynthia
optional to
waited.
useless.
Years of waiting.
I like still going into
now Tom had
it,
come back to her.
Ruby, just for the
They'd be together
narrative
now.
standpoint
See
of it
the
all.
world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there
It's
now
born
in a
97,
fancy hotel.
and I think on the day
She
it
drew
was
back.
Newcastle versus
She
Liverpool
would
match,
become like
and the
Barbara.
doctors were kind of
No.
distracted trying to get
Better.
match updates.
She sank into dark water.
I'm hoping
Into
that is not
Tom.
alluding to a terrible
Tom had
outcome or a
enemies
terrible scenario
plotting
then,
against
thus
him.
happening off the back of it.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty
Mila?
Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or
Hey, Scotty Bob.
changing the
You keep mugs, let me
perspective.
tell you. You're
Raving
looking well.
lunatics all. Caught up in the frenzy of a shared
My
delusion.
favorite type of Bob's in the chat right
The
now,
old
Scotty one.
gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between.
No,
who
I'm
would
okay, I'm
soon
okay. I was
stand
just
in between.
annoyed because
We
my
help
mom was
you,
like,
you
they're
stay
trying to
away
give
from our
birth to me,
family,
and I
Tor
think they're a
Anderson
bit more
snarled over
preoccupied
the
with that.
thunder.
I get that.
Yes,
I get
until
that.
you all come to me came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
That's wild.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Nay bad, Bob. Scotty Bob. I am settling into my new office, my new environment, my new place. I am enjoying a fine Aussie Monster Lemonade. I am playing some Alondre Wilkinson. I am having a good time. I've got great company in the likes of yourself and other wonderful people in the chat. We are currently streaming across multiple different platforms right now. We've got friends on YouTube join us. We've got friends in Twitch join us. I am in a good position.
Red eye.
Sorry. A little bit of a burp there. Liverpool won 4-3. If you want spoilers for a fucking 27-year-old match, but you know. I still appreciate it. Mila, you're very kind to keep us.
Will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Spoilers for 20. It's funny it's a 27-year-old match. It's being spoiled, but I'm okay with that.
A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
The theme is sexy, sexy people who are not in my area, and it makes me cry. Cry for my penis as I think about them.
Keep trying.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Oh, there we go.
Nope.
Oh, thank you very much, Mick, for the retweet. You're an absolute sweetheart if you're out there, my friend. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend yourself, Scotty Bob, by the way. Sorry if I'm just a little bit distracted by wherever the hell this evidence goes. It's, there we go. Creates its own plot, I guess. I guess at the point this
Doesn't
goes
look
here.
right.
No? So is anyone watching the Fallout series? I have not. I've been meaning to get around to it, but I haven't. I don't even want to say it's for a good reason. It's for a really like lazy reason. I'm currently in the middle of watching, and this is gonna sound so stupid. I'm in the middle of doing my first watch through of Twin Peaks. And so I've been kind of going through that, which has been preoccupying me. It's really good. I won't spoil it, but it's really good. I've heard people say it's quite good. Not totally against or totally like not up for the plot of Fallout, but I'm not what you would call Mr. John Bacon's been doing some gardening. He's keeping me up to date with it. Just keep me absolutely engrossed by what's going on with his. We're both doing some gardening today, so we're keeping each other around. Twin Peaks should be already a grumpy bitch for Alan Wake 2 lore discrepancy. Imagine if I watched the Fallout series. Oh god. That's fair. That's very, very fair, Ruby. I'm not fussed. I have nothing against the Fallout lore for the most part. I just, I don't like Bethesda as a developer. But that's a me issue for the most part when it comes to Bethesda as a developer. I'm gonna get rid of some of these arrows. I am carrying around a slew of arrows that I still don't really have use for. Also, fucking you can go here as well. I got another fucking charm that's taking up space that I don't need taken up. Like, I got a healthy supply of boom booms, so should be okay in that capacity. I don't know if you said last stream, but did you say that you've seen Firewalk? I haven't seen Firewalk with me yet. I was looking through the play order on that, Mila, and it looks like Firewalk with Me was released at least after season 2 of Twin Peaks. So I'm gonna watch Firewalk with Me after I watch season 2, and then I'm gonna watch season 3, because I know season 3 came out in 2017, which was like a good 15 plus years after the original movie. And also Firewalk with Me. Hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because I would tell you you're looking well. No one else in this world hates Bethesda, only you. I'm sure there's lots of people who hate Bethesda. I just hated Bethesda before Fallout 76. I was on the hating Bethesda. I don't want to sound like a hipster in the way I'm delivering this here, but like my hatred for Bethesda existed prior to the nonsense with Fallout 76, which I know a lot of people then ended up getting really against Fallout 7 or against Bethesda for Fallout 76. Who the fuck is slamming these doors? Needs to fucking stop. I'll go slam doors in your house, you can't use. Give me something to vibe to, bro. Music. Anyone? What's your... The fuck is the deal here? What type of music are you into, Ruby? And we can try maybe give you some suggestions.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions? All the chat's gone here. Oh, thank you very much for the retweet, Shan. John Baker's like, I'm gonna leave you alone while you're streaming. It's like, come and say hello. Come say hello, you big sexy bitch. Doing a little better. I'm glad, Hunter. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh yeah, Firewalk with Me was a prequel. It's a lot darker, but that's all I'll say. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that like after season 2. Oh, okay. All right, you crazy bitch, come here. You can. Oh, I see. You're one of these river bitches, are you? Sink in the fucking waters of iniquity, you cunt. Oh, she cut in half. Oh, she's cut in half. Weird. Corn, Slipknot, Tool. I mean, that's happy 420 yourself, Lacey, as well. We keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. As Fallout / Skyrim fan, I also hate Bethesda, but I just unfortunately love Bethesda games. That's fair. That is fair. I understand that, Hunter. At the bottom of the sea, be happy honoring you. Thank me later. Okay, okay. I'd like to see you in a Todd Horror bomber jacket. Why would you want to see me in that? That's an interesting but also bewildering thing to see me in.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
Die!
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
What is with this game having great music? What the fuck? Why would you want me to see me in a Todd Hard bomber jacket, though? The ghost is not playing enough bills to be slamming doors in this house. I know, right? Angelo Badalam, I can't pronounce that name, was awesome for Twin Peaks score. Yes, so Dipley fell too.
The overlap is at the pond.
Is this going to play while we do the fight? Okay. Guess not. Sounds like Five Finger Death Punch. Hola, Mr. Green Thumb. Oh shit. Something was left at the front door for me, folks. A delivery, so I'm just going to go down and quickly get that there. I'm back in a second. And I'm back. It's a very boring item I've bought, but it's a required one. Basically basically like a laundry bag to wash like delicate, like, you know, items in, you know, stuff that has been like crocheted for me and stuff. Not the most exciting purchase, but a purchase that I was excited for nonetheless. You know, drink my monster. Against song is a vibe. Missed opportunity to play Lady of the Night. The guitar in this, oh yeah. Still think they've done Symphony is dirty in this game. Well, fine. I will see what you mean by that there, because I don't know if I want to ask why quite yet. Just on the off chance that in the off chance it could be a spoiler, but we'll have a chat about that once we get through this next section. Very grown-up purchase. Very grown-up purchase indeed, yeah. Let's get my wee monster inside me. Oh. Just having to get my caffeine intake up. Right. Am I fighting Cynthia? Am I fighting Thor? Yeah, having a monster. Energy drink. What have we got in here? Bandages. Bandages. Just a wee monster. You know, I'm like Hunter. I love to just I just love to sink myself into a wee monster, or sink a wee monster into me. You know what I'm saying?
This isn't real.
Should have been me. Should have been me. Wait.
Fuck this place.
This is one of these things where, like, you said that before, just as I was saying something, and like the unfortunate timing has made it sound like you want me to sink inside of you. You were not face talking when I said that. Yep. Beware of the drowned lady. Okay. Point stands. Anyway, I am what feels like going in a repetitious circle. But this is this game from time to time. I mean, if you want me to sink inside you, we'll arrange a time and a place for it, you know?
I feel like I've been here before.
I know I've fucking been here before. I've walked around this fucking corner several times. Why are you joking? I'm serious. Hashtag no homo. No, I'm gonna be really homoerotic about it. I'm gonna make it the most gay man-on-man experience it's ever had. For myself, at least. Why that sound borderline Millie? I have no idea. Did I go back the way I came? Is that the problem I'm having here? Oh. Cheeky game. You played me. All homo all the time. I'll just be honest, things. I'm just giving my bro a sports massage after the long day of soccer ball he played, and you know, his calves are just real taut, and I need to just make sure that they're all loosened up and whatnot. So hashtag so much homo. Fucking feel like I'm about to be oh mummy dad. Oh mummy. No, I'm not gonna do that to you, Jesus. I mean, I said it as a joke there, but I wouldn't do that at you for the obvious reason. It's one of the things when you say that, when you put in the phrase "oh mummy," I feel compelled to say the phrase "oh mummy," but I'm not doing it at you. I'm just doing it in general. But yeah, just me and my bro after a tough day at the local sports field, doing some sports things because we're local sports fans, sporting around. Fuck you, buddy. What was that? You wanna know why? You wanna know why it's not "oh daddy"? Pork. I'm the fucking daddy. Let's not forget that. Cause that's my Hunter knows what the crack is. If you're playing on normal, you'd be hating the sequel combat so much. I get that, but I've decided to not play on normal, and as a result, I'm having a delightful time.
The wall just disappeared.
And I'm not trying to be antagonistic when I say that, Ruby. I'm just saying that I think my choice to play on easy has definitely yielded me a far more enjoyable experience than you've had, and I'm sorry that you had a bad experience. Because I would like to you, as an Alan Wake fan, to have had a good experience with the game. Now run before the killer gets you for starting the generator. Ah, fuck it. It's been a long time since I've had to worry about that. Right now I'm going to pop him in his mouth with my gun. And I'm going to give him gun stuff. We're going to do gun stuff. It's a perplexing new, slightly more menacing kink. You've heard of knife play? Let me introduce you to its strange brother, gunplay.
The center. Cynthia. She's here.
Cynthia, you dirty bitch, come out of the water. Just made for an easy DVD joke. Oh yeah, DVD. Fuck, I forgot about that there. I forgot that had generators. which is really stupid because like I also know I had to start a generator in Outlast, and I don't really like Outlast, but I knew that was the thing. You had to start a generator and then run like absolute fuck so you didn't get caught by the miscreant who tries to get you. I agree, you avoid the silly quips by playing the way you want. I'd say I would finish it on hard so I could have a grind to explain why it sucks. That's interesting, because like I would if it's one of those things where like I think any great game can be ruined by a difficulty you don't enjoy it at, and so like that's an interesting way you've looked at it, or an interesting perspective how you've chosen to go about it. By to each their own. I'm not going to criticize your methodology for your lack of enjoyment or anything, but I think that is quite. I think that is very interesting when it comes to the gameplay that you've decided to embrace with that their decision. Okay, I don't remember this here. The last time I saw Outlast stuff, you were playing Outlast. Thank you very much for the retweet, Pork. You're an absolute sweetheart. Not long enough. But my days of playing Outlast or entertaining Outlast are long behind me. It's like people who were like, people have like came in from like past generations of like viewers and stuff, and like have been like, are you going to play the new Outlast game, the Trials? I'm like, no. No, not at all. I understand that you have memories, positive ones, of a time when I played this game and where it was wrought with terror, but like that was not a fun experience for me, and I'm not going to subject myself to it any further. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, John Boy, but I gotta understand, no Barry, worst game for the decade. Oh, fair. Barry's a fan favorite, and Barry is a beloved character, and I understand that people need a bit of Barry in their life. And I'm not going to sit here and try and tell someone.
The key has to be nearby.
I'm not about to sit here and tell someone that like an absent Barry is a positive experience, because Barry's a good lad. I guess I didn't have the unfortunate nature of like enjoying the first game like long ago, because I know a lot of people really enjoyed Alan Wake 1 when it came out like 14 years ago, and I never played it up until recent, so I didn't have the unfortunate nature of, I've just got a lot of shit on hand I really don't need. I don't have the unfortunate experience of having to wait 13 years for the actual sequel, which is good for me, but I gotta understand for folks who were waiting 13 years, Alan Wake 2 might not be the sequel they expected, the sequel they wanted, or the sequel they needed. And I respect that has been a problem for some folks. Okay, two cabinet key, that's handy. Need that many. I know this is by extension of playing on the difficulty I have, but I do not need the majority of the things I keep getting given. Was it here? Was it here, the cabinet? It was, wasn't it? Thank you very much for the follow. Two times. Turns out for a second I thought you were talking about Barry from Resident Evil, and I was about to start looking for a Jill sandwich. I understand that there. I have to ask though, like very importantly in my mind, this question needs to be answered as well. Mila, did you fucking cunt? Did you see the Barry won the title at a wrestling match recently? Did you see Barry as a champion now? He finally finished his story. Barry Jill Sandwich Burton. He's a story finisher now. Main issue is that the new fans think the old game combat is lackluster, but when you experience it firsthand, how methodical it could be. I enjoyed the first game's combat. A person who came to the series really late to the series, like I only got into the series this month, and I myself personally really found myself loving the combat. Fuck yous. You can act a wanker, but stop it. It's one of those things where I ended up really fucking loving the combat from the first game and enjoying its nuances. I know some people find some of the sequences to be a little bit challenging and whatnot, but overall, I thought the game was delightful. I thought the game was great, which was a nice, shockingly good little surprise for me. Because I was expecting to some extent maybe some of the gameplay's nuances to have not aged in a way that was maybe going to be enjoyable for someone myself coming to the game late. But I actually, on the other half of that coin, really enjoyed it. He did, yeah. It's in I think I posted it in the shitposting section of our Discord, Mala, or maybe the rest inside. I can't remember. Yet the sequel chooses to be RNG heavy version of Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I get that. Did that literally happen? Did I accidentally say that, Hunter? I'm just reading that quote now. Yes, you did. Oh, god damn it. I keep writing John Marston every time I'm going to write John to mention you. You a John Marston fan? Are you a
back again?
Are you a Red Dead Redemption enjoyer? No judgment, no judgment at all. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, and the first one as well. I was concerned at one point replaying through it again, but I think it might be a while before I do that. There are just so many games to play, which you could understand is this is frustrating. I've got too much. You know what? I'm just gonna equip this and use it quickly because I just need to start getting rid of stuff. Oh, Saga, tell us how you really feel, love. The sweet fucking feel of bandages on her made her just absolutely... I know you've got a massive playlist, but I would love for Red Dead Replay sometime to properly pay attention to the story. Now I've got so much time to watch. It'd be one of those ones I'd love to do it at some point. I think it'd be one of those ones, Laura, I'll end up probably doing that there. More than likely when there's a bit of a drought in my catalog. Right now, I am in a very fortunate scenario to have no droughts in the catalog whatsoever. I am encumbered with games, and the most positive way I can say that, I am absolutely encumbered with games.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Am I though? No droughts. You are drenched, moist, sopping wet. Absolutely just filled. Hunter, I am engorged. I am enraptured. I am totally and 100%ly just soaked. I am a quivering, sloppy mess. I am a stagnant whore. Because last time, only ever once in a while, most memorable, the game broke and the serial killer arrested himself. Yeah, the game did break and the serial killer arrested himself, which was
to get the lights on to reach
which was fucking hilarious. I don't understand why the serial killer, like, game broke that way, but, like, yeah, a serial killer, like, offshoot side plot, like, the serial killer ended up killing himself, or, like, arresting himself. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck off, you scraggly, haggy bitch.
You took Tor.
Drowned in the water.
The story behind this game looks more like the Last of Us vibe.
I'm here to take him back.
The way I kind of looked at it, Blanco, I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. I'm dyslexic as all hell. I'm so heavily encumbered with dyslexia. Sometimes I end up saying people's names wrong.
think I'm gonna make it.
Where'd she go?
Where did the soggy bitch go? I guess I've gotta, like, get over to certain areas and not get caught by the soggy bitch. But yeah, I get like Resident Evil 2 meets Silent Hill vibes. I can see that where you say Evil Within. I can see that there as well. Wondered if you had changed that yet. I have not. I was meant to at one point because I knew it kept fucking you up. And I forgot to, and I will get on that. Like a yeet.
Too many hands. It's so dark. They pushed her down.
She's coming.
Her daughter was taken.
I didn't get over there.
It's coming.
I thought you had put the water was a tea bag, not a tea hag. Oh my god. This tea hag is
There
giving me
must be a way to
TPN.
get the power back on.
This tea hag is giving me TPN. Not in a good way. Although his like cover of War Pigs is pretty tight actually. I wasn't expecting his cover of War Pigs to be as go as hard as it did.
Shit!
Yeah, you big watery bitch. I'm full of piss and vinegar and I'm gonna fuck your mum.
I gotta get out of the water.
Right.
You pushed too late.
I can't stay in the water. She's coming.
Well, the dirty bitch can come all she wants. I'm not fucking finishing her off. Did I do the whole circle when the thing was right in front of me? I feel like I may have. Can I get back up that way? I don't think I can. Can I? I love TP and he actually has a really great voice, but he does all this auto-tune stuff because it's fun. The game is incredibly challenging, even on an easier difficulty, Blanco, but it is challenging. I would be remiss to not admit that there is a heavy amount of challenge that I was pushing. Look, you watery slag. I bet had enough of your shit.
Go into the water.
Casey was gone.
Game decided to trap a character that can be trapped, so for a protagonist that can save him. Not even Stephen King would do this kind of goof. Hashtag sloggy slag. I mean that's quite the alliteration you've got going right there. Like,
It's cold.
Cynthia, I'm coming.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
You can't see a goddamn thing for car, I feel.
I'm
You
sorry.
absolute dredged bitch.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, fuck you, Cynthia. Really gonna do this to me? Cynthia, I'm gonna give you both barrels, and you're gonna fucking feel it in your mouth. And this is what I also say to my protective partners. Right. You watery bitch, where are you? unleash the fury of 1,000 Minotaurs. Cunt. Is that where you've decided to fucking play your little fucking games? Is it? Okay. Can I not aim a gun? Is that beyond the expectations of my character? Okay, why can't I aim my gun? Is the game broke or something, or am I fucking stupid? Why am I not capable of aiming my fucking gun? Is the game glitched? Like, seriously, can I not aim the gun? Why is the gun not working? Like, I kept trying to aim the fucking gun, it wouldn't work. Is the game glitched? You're shooting flares is gonna be a... I couldn't shoot anything? The fucking controls, what? I told you there were gonna be bugs. I get that. That was just annoying, though. What happened? Oh, by the way, Brendan Small basically all but confirmed Pickles the drummer is trans. That's awesome. What did he say?
To him yourself.
What was his message? But I better be able to fucking aim my shotgun, you salty bitch. You crag happy whore. I am going to give you both barrels. Right, where are you? There you are, you slag. Yeah. Asshole. Shout out to all the trans fellas, damn right. Shout out to our trans fellas, our trans lasses, our trans friends. We love them dearly. We love them to pieces.
The FBI.
See, I knew as soon as I got down there, I'd give her both barrels and she would be eating both of those barrels.
Feel it. You
She could take both of my barrels, in this case, my fucking balls, right in her mouth. A dirty bitch.
From a dark place when you were still trapped?
Shout out to people who want my balls in their mouth.
We can finish this.
We got the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have
What do you mean,
it.
hey?
I can get it to you. But I have to understand.
So basically, he's
Did you write
hey,
Logan
nothing.
into the story?
No. What was the hay for?
Danger.
I want to know what the hay was
I need
for.
to get back
And it's not for horses on
writing
this
a
occasion.
story.
So basically said that Pickles was
the only
showing
way.
his nipples.
Then
It was
change the
intentional on
story.
part of the animators.
If this
And everyone
is
else,
the past,
Deathclaw has a dick.
if this is you still
So
in the
Nick
dark
said,
place, then you can do
I
that,
claim
right?
Pickles is trans.
You
And
cannot
Brendan shouted
write her
back,
in.
Oh, okay. Brendan
She's my
Small's amazing.
daughter, goddammit!
Just saying hi. I don't believe that's the case, Hunter.
Logan is in the story. I couldn't get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
That was a good monster,
He
by the way.
had no right to do this to Logan.
Nice that we mentioned the rinse again.
To
It's
my
sad to see
family.
such an important character be downgraded to a boss fight when Thomas specifically wrote to avoid her becoming a taken.
Tor,
Oh, fucking
Which is
hell.
unfortunate, but
are you okay?
she still got both barrels in the
You
mouth.
took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
I do like that old gods of Asgard didn't end up getting murked, though. Nice attitude, a family trait. I'd say you got the inheritance, alright.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
I want to listen to this song for a second.
Began to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood-hot and vain, I risked to take it all.
Very warm in the office today, as always.
Wounds my downfall. You can't relight my fire.
Okay, it goes a bit too anthem rock there for me. A bit too anthem rock. Or arena rock, sorry. I like the start, it's a bit too anthem arena rock for me now. Music's so good. But I'm a Stinky Black Man, that's fair. I think it's cool that, like, Poets of the Fall, which is the real name of Old Gods of Asgard, have done, like, a lot of custom music for this. Kind of like it. I like this part, and I like the start. I think the part with the verse went a bit just too arena rock for me. Or maybe that was part of the chorus. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Funny detail that I like is that the actors of the Old Gods are young, and they're just doing old man impressions. Really? Okay, I like that. I respect and legit hatred for the music. It's consistent for all of the stream. Love you, Hunter. You're such a sweetheart, Ruby. We love having you part of our community, honestly. It's very, like, with arms. Yeah, it's very, we're on the way home, which I'm really not a big Creed fan, or just a Creed fan in general. Yeah, that's why I don't vibe with it personally. Generally more of an indie music girly, but I can vibe with it. I think the reason why I'm having a problem is, like, Relight My Fire was a very famous pop song for a band called E17, if I remember correctly here. A pop band. They're like a pop group. I think it was E17. Keep me right here, Mila. And it was like a big, one of their biggest songs was Relight My Fire. So anytime I hear the phrase Relight My Fire, I always think of that. And they can say that with a hero can save us. I'm not going. Oh, God. Oh, why did you have to bring a bunch of Chad Kroger into the chat? I thought that did relight my fire. Oh my God.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Got that one.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do.
You're such a gilf,
Oh,
goddamn.
no, I told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth.
Sobriety by the look of it.
See
Oh my
past
God.
the lies. Past
Okay,
this
I was right. It was
bullshit
Take
horror
That,
story.
but it was technically, it was not
Us
technically. Oh, was it
Andersons
Take
aren't
That?
bound by it. You can fight it.
That was E17. My
Don't
head's
be
away.
the story.
But thank you for the
Make
clarification.
the story.
It's true.
I would fuck that old man.
I am a seer.
I hope that when I get to that man's age, I have his
I have a power.
youthful demeanor
My
and
mind place is more than I
rugged
thought it
sense
was.
of self. I would hope to
This
look
isn't my
as good as that
intuition.
old man does at that age.
I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the
Where
truth
we
about Logan?
got home, I need to
While everyone
wash
else
makeup
forgot?
off yours. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Laura, look after yourself.
You said you were my grandfather.
I hope so, Hunter.
If
I
that's
hope
true,
so.
why wasn't I told about you?
Maybe I'll go around with
You
like
were part of
a
our fucked up family.
big
way
old lever
before
cut like
this
that there and
horror
just
story.
look like a big lever daddy. An
I was
old
a
lever
shitty
grandpa.
fucking dad to Freya.
Disco. Oh, it was a disco
Your
song
mom
originally.
didn't
Okay.
deserve that. Not one bit.
Should have guessed.
Things were said and done. Not a day goes
Big
by
stream
I
daddy
haven't
emotes right there.
regretted it. But
Big
that
stream.
fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead.
He's 17
That's
did a
not how
pop-off
we work.
when Stay Another Day dropped.
There was
It was
trouble.
crazy, though, that it is considered a
Then he
Christmas
was
song
gone.
when it was written about a band member's
I
brother
didn't
taking his own
handle it
life.
well.
Fucking hell.
Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
That's sad.
I
It's really
can't blame
sad.
her.
I never knew my
So
dad
much
or
plot
my mom's
relevancy in such a
family.
useless game mechanic.
So many broken
I mean,
relationships in my past.
to some extent, Ruby, would you not say
I
that
will
the
lose
plot
mine.
relevancy justifies the mechanic at that
Logan.
point? Like, they are entangled
With
into,
David.
like, one sort of connective mess? Like, I would argue that
I have the clicker.
by the fact that it gives you such plot
Can I
relevancy
use it to save
is
my
why
daughter?
the mechanic is justifiable.
Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I
So,
can't stop the horror story without him.
so is Tom just a reincarnation of... is Alan just a reincarnation of Tom? This is something I'm trying to understand more and more.
Tor is here, in the overlap.
No, he
Gotta
was.
find him and get the fuck out.
No, he was, but I freed him.
Wake wrote Logan into the story.
Yeah, with that context,
no
like
right
when
to
you
use
say
her
"Don't
like
leave me
this."
alone" like this, hits you
There's
extra
still time
hard.
to
But
make him fix it.
because it got bells
won't
in it,
give him a
there's
choice.
snow in the video. It's like "Woo Christmas, yay!" It's not the first time, and it won't be the last that like heartfelt songs have then ended up turning. Heartfelt songs that have then been like attributed to like weirder, like less thematically consistent or right themes. Milo, like, I know you're not saying that's not the case, but it's one of those things where like, yep, it's one of those ones where like it's weird. It shouldn't be placed beside this, but I guess it's just the reality of how we look at the world and how the world kind of just connects certain imagery, especially with like bells and snow and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, a Christmas song. It's like, I enjoyed more if you had the freedom to mess with it and end up getting the facts wrong, but you get right to
Thanks to
the
their
show.
own powers.
But you need to get it right to show how much of a good detective Saga is. I get that. I think it's one of those things where like it's. I forgive it for not being a bigger game mechanic than it is. I don't
Makes
know. Like
sense.
for me, I'm kind of like,
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
for me, it's just one of those things
It's
where
a lot
like,
to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung
for
around
me, I think it's
for
an
as long as
interesting
she
way of
did.
telling the story. I don't necessarily get too
But he
bummed
is
out by the fact that
genuinely
it's not a
sorry.
bigger mechanic. But it's different structure, different folks, you know.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. and I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Consider most of the times not needed. Finished the game twice. Second playthrough didn't even open the room. Interesting. Okay. I always think the spikes on my jacket aren't that sharp until it's over the back of my chair and I poke myself in the back again. Oof. Hopefully it wasn't too impactful on your back, Hunter. I've spiked myself stuff and shocking to death rose thorns.
Because of who
as you
I
know,
am.
as you well know yourself, my friend. I got a head. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got the majority of it. It's fine. They got the majority of the treat done.
Require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
And the rest of it is just stuff I can't necessarily attach at the minute because they're for later apparently, which is annoying. Oh well. Doesn't draw blood or anything. Well, I'm glad that's not the case.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake.
It's the same with Stop the Cavalry. It's an anti-war song when you use the scripture songs because it makes it really.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
By the way, switch to
Thanks,
Alan.
Grandpa.
It's time. It's time. All right. Can I not explore around the place first? Do I have to go to Alan right away? I was kind of hoping to check the lake and whatnot. Is that not necessary?
Shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up.
I need him biblically.
See you soon, Saga.
You need Tor biblically. I mean, fair.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
I was about to say something that I shouldn't have
They
said.
have Wake, and I
Well, I
have the
didn't say
clicker.
it, so I guess I get away
We
with
have
not
to
saying
work
it.
together to stop this. Casey,
DM it.
do you read me, Casey?
Not that one. This is for people who are new here. If I say something and Hunter says DM it, and if I say I can't say it, I am duty bound to DM him what I'm going to say because I can hold him to the same count. It's a rule. Explore your liking. Just when you switch to Alan, it will be that time.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Yes, Saga. Into the petrified area of Bunker Woods in Bright Falls, where sexy people go to fuck. But like I said, my ramblings decide I let my ramblings decide how you feel about the game. I enjoy people's enjoy, and I acknowledge that my hell was built on my own bricks, and I appreciate that that's the case. That you're that is the case. Ruby, that you're not necessarily here to try and diminish anyone else's enjoyment, and you're just basically giving your opinion out there because we want to hear opinions. I love hearing people's opinions and hearing people's perspectives, and it's something I do enjoy, and I'm glad that there is like a shared space that we can both enjoy the aspects of the game in different ways or disenjoy those aspects, and it doesn't affect one another in that capacity. This shit.
another lunchbox.
Yeah, give me that lunchbox, you slut. Yeah. Yeah, big slutty lunchbox. Yeah, fucking cunt. Yeah, like, I don't know what I was doing. I was gonna quote a very old YouTube video that, but I'm gonna say 95% of this chat has never seen, and I know that 95% of this chat has never seen because it's such a uniquely specific thing that happened in Belfast and was a video created many a moon ago that it's unlikely that you would have understood the things being said or would have had the references make any sense to you. Oh, not a fucking Speedy Gonzalez. Fuck you, buddy. Where are you?
Fucking monsters.
I'll take the fucking goddamn gun out, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking slack your mouth, my cum. Sorry. But I said, I think I already read that actually. Sorry, I already read that there. I was about to read out the chat again. I already read. Speedy Bros were in the original too, but they could be blind and easily to stun them. Yeah, they were a lot easier to deal with in the. No, actually, they. To be fair, I think they're both equally packs of bastards in each game. Actually, I was about to say they're easier to deal with the first one, but then I remember for periods of time in the first game, the Speedy Bros were actually nightmarish. So I think I just hate the Speedy Bros in general. I pre-ordered a Herbert plushie and it should come in June. I'm so excited. Oh, did you get one of those, Milo? That's awesome. I was saying, watched, yeah, oh, I said, yeah, Milo, I watched American Werewolf in London again last night. I was about to say it again for some reason, but I already told you that I watched it again last night. Good movie, though. Good movie. I enjoy it. The ending's a bit meh, which is unfortunate, but, like, it is what it is. The ending's a bit, like, rushed and a little bit stupid, but I enjoyed the movie overall. Can I create a room out of this? Like, can I generate this? Whom's this Herbert, may I ask? I liked it. You liked it? I'm glad you liked it. Herbert is a character from Reanimator. Still wild, it's not 70s. Yeah, you were very shocked by the lack of, like, the movie being from the 70s. Reanimator is one of those real, like, mental, the only way I can put it, Hunter's like, it's mental as like horror movies goes. It's like real schlocky, over the top, like 80s horror, back when like 80s horror was very much like kind of like pseudo, how do you put it, like over the top, lots of weird sexual like overtones and undertones and just direct sexual content. Like, it definitely comes from that period of horror, if that makes sense. Jesus, there's so many. Let's put the arrows. Like, I'm just not using these arrows. I've got the hunting crossbow just in case, but like, I really do not feel compelled to use it or need it. Right, so you're saying go into Alan's time? You're saying it's time? You're saying it's time for me to go then? It's time for me to go to Alan. Best thing is he has a squeaker in him, so you press it, body, and he squeaks. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should say the film is loosely adapted from the original Lovecraft horror story. But it was an unrated movie in the US. Is that because of like the very sexual overtones and undertones, just direct sexual content of the movie? Is that why? I have to progress Saga's story apparently. I might have to go back to Saga's story, apparently.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Am I missing something? Ruby, if I came back too early? Also, like, Alan's really not rocking a lot of fucking ammo. You already been through this scene? What scene is it? Like, the last thing I did was fuck, what did we do yesterday? We were forced to go play Saga's story for a while. And I have been to the station where I've been to the theater. Yeah, I've been through the musical and stuff. I've already done that there.
Wouldn't let me go that way.
Yeah, I've already done the musical. I've already done like that whole bit. We've been kind of going back and forward with Alan and whatnot. It was a great moment, but we already did it. Oh, that's helpful. That's helpful. It was kind of didn't submit to the MPAA because it would have been given an X rating. The films with an X rating would have just been a nightmare. That's fair. You missed the rifle, then that's understandable. I don't think I need a rifle. So I guess I need to go back to, because it said can I go back to Saga, or am I stuck here now? Am I stuck here? Like, how do I? How do I get into the parliament building? Go to the near safe room. Ahti's bucket will be there. Where is it? Near safe room. Is the break room's up there? Turn around and go straight. There's a safe room behind you. There's a safe room behind me? Oh, that's... Like, I assume the safe room's here, right? Did I just go up there? I could just go up there, I guess. I really wish Spotify was better shuffling. It feels like there are 2K songs played. Some players have played the same before. I have had the same problem with Spotify as well. With their shuffle before, honestly. Not an ideal amount of bullets left, but sure. On the left, how did I get up there? On the left corner, there's a janitor's room. In here? I assume. I mean, it's mostly the gore factor was really only one sex scene. You see breasts, but mostly non-sexual. And the gay subtext with Dan and Herbert, though, pretty much fuck without actually seeing the fucking two men creating life without the aid of a woman. That's the gayest thing ever. Skylar's room around the corner here, is there? Oh, maybe I went past it. Where's that movie on Schwarzenegger? I still don't know how to write his name. Got pregnant. Junior? I believe the movie was Junior. Impreg? Impreg.exe. Did I leave? I got flares. Which I might take 2 of because he weirdly is struggling with ammunition more than thing is. No bucket in here, really? God damn it. Here's me thinking there would be a bucket here. Big. Oh, sorry, only see it at night. Bark for help. It's all good. Everybody cheered. I can't help but want to help a dog in distress. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Okay, where the fuck is the closest bucket? You see in the apartment street in my... I'll have to have a look here. So you see it in the apartment street in the map above. The safe room is under it. There's a bucket in there. Wait, so there's a door there? So place said Parliament Street. There's a bucket. Okay, there? Saying there's a bucket in there? Okay, I'll try and have a look down there.
Wait.
Me up. You mean down here? You mean in the subway? The square below the Parliament word in the map. There's a safe room with a little square in it. No boy above that. Okay, so confused. Like, fuck up a second. I'm just trying to locate stuff. It's right here somewhere. So, Parliament Street. There is a bucket somewhere above here. Is it here? It's surely not. Okay. Under the RLI word of Parliament. Under the RLI word of Parliament. Oh, over here? You talking about like right over here? Just gonna wait a wee second because there's a delay. I'm gonna assume that's it. I'm gonna assume that's the intended. Oh. Okay. Ah. You're an absolute saint and a sweetheart, Ruby. Thank you. Head pats are very much earned there. You're an absolute sweetheart. What was I going to say, though? But yes, the bark for help. I can't help but want to just... If I hear a dog in distress, I want to help it. Please don't judge me for this next part. Those things attack me and I've got to take care of them. See? I'm not above it. I keep that in mind, that is how I get your attention. Fucking barking. I'm not above it. Judging, biting you. Don't bite me. God damn it, though. I'm not trying to reduce you down to anything, by the way, with that hunter. I'm not trying to make you bark like a dog. For me. Maybe in private, I'll make you do that. No, it's a joke. A joke. But no. I mean, the audible sound stuff helps try and, like, locate yous.
Another cult box.
Right. Right. Okay, so it's a key. Okay. I like there was like a hint of confusion in that keyboard smash. I was like, It's like, I don't know if I like what I heard there, but I'm just gonna go with it. My grandpa hunted wolves off his farm because they killed the old mutt. I endorse it. That's wild that canine on canine action happened. Christ, no. Don't OBS. That's a terrible idea. What is that house?
There's a rhyme over here.
I'm not for these rhymes, so the beach to beach a child. Okay. don't think I have the other doll that's required for that. No, I do.
That's it.
Shadows poured in, rolling up the streets.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Souls. Not be dealing with that shit. Also, wild wolves are bloody huge. Saga is so fucked up and not finished solving children's riddles. I blame Sam Lake addiction for that. Sam Lake addiction. In our Discord server, Ruby, I've been posting like gifs of Sam Lake drinking coffee as just like little indications of when I'm having coffee just for fun. It's good crack. I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just it's just a little silly, a little bit of silly goofiness. But I've been doing that there. What is this? Valhalla nursing home charm increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. What do I currently have? Maximum health, staggers enemy resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like what I kind of have charm wise at the minute, so I'm not going to change that out quite yet. Do we have a lunchbox nearby? Or am I imagining things? Usually those.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, there we go. How much fragments does that give us? Out of action, deals additional damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. What is the other one? What does the one do with the pistol? Again and again, holding the fire button in an active auto fire mode drastically increases the rate of fire. Okay. And then bolts and bolts. Hold the fire button to draw a crossbow forever and increase damage in a straighter arc. Bolts latch onto enemies will attract bullets fired near them. I think this one probably is our juice world.
Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for
I stopped
long.
drinking coffee the
Saga
day I
raised
tried
the
to use it to
sawed-off
stay
shotgun to
awake
stop
while
it
checking
once and for
student
all.
grades for it tonight. I drank 600 milliliters of 8 spoons of strength. I nearly died. Yeah, that stuff's not good. That amount of coffee will fuck you up. You gotta be careful of coffee. I only know one person who can drink coffee to that level of tolerance and that level of just magnitude. An absolute coffee titan, if you will. A man who is just full of fucking coffee and fucking creative juices and just incredibly witty fucking just thought is he's a titan. He's a titan of a man. I once saw him beat the shit out of like 15 ghouls at once. It was wild. It was just him, a flask of the finest coffee, and the hammer's on the end of his arms. That being his fists. And he fucked them up. Something shocking. It was wild behavior. Frightened me. Gave me a longing respect for him. But fucking Christ, am I afraid of him. He's currently one of my moderators. The boatyard, okay. take that. Bullets. I'll take that as well, actually, because we actually did take some damage from once there. I also feel sorry for Saga upgrades. I don't get stuff like chance to free bullets and happiness, while Saga gets enemies will die when you kill them. Yeah, but at least that makes her a more effective killer in that capacity. That's a good quote. I stand by that quote, but fucking Christ, I'm afraid of him. Just that absolute mammoth of just intellectual strength. A man with a gilded wisdom beyond his years. And a tolerance for coffee that would rival that of a Colombian. Because I understand Colombians are pretty big coffee enjoyers. I think it's because you get Colombian coffee
Another
beans.
rhyme.
Oh, god damn it. Another one? Fucking Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, you dirty bitch. 5 little monsters out in the sea. Watch me. See? I weirdly enjoy Saga's moments though, Ruby. I don't know why. Maybe I'm enjoying just the sort of like... I think I enjoy the fact that her enemies don't necessarily like shift in corporeal ways, and that when I have to deal with one of her enemies, like Yawn Boy right here, he's just fucking in front of me. No fucking around, you know? He's just there. Now, this dickhead right here, Captain... There's an element of, like, I respect about these enemies that they aren't, like, incorporeal heathens that are here to piss me off. I respect the fact that they're, like, very much in front of me. I can see them, and I'm going to have a fight with them. Where, like, Alan's enemies are kind of frustrating in a way... They frustrate me in a way that... Where the fuck did the charm go? Oh, it's right there. Chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. That's pretty good, actually. It's good, but still not what I want or need. Is it sad that people will die when you kill them? Nah, fuck them. They're gonna fucking come at me. They're gonna die. To quote Grit Philosopher, Ruby, yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. Of course you do. She got the original enemies. Alan got the spookies. He did. He got the more like fucking annoying enemies, like the weird incorporeal pack of bastard enemies, which I'm not keen on. Did you eat the charm? I didn't eat the charm. I just didn't necessarily see it in my inventory immediately. I would never eat a charm. Willingly, knowingly. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Hunter, if I had a chance, I would eat that boosie. Not you, sorry. That sounded very directed. I would eat Boosie all day. Also, not I didn't like have it did. Hey, I didn't want to. But I would eat Boosie all day. I would eat it till the sun goes down, until it comes back up again. But that felt like heavily more directed, than I intended. Jesus. If this keeps up, I'm very, very worried that people are going to assume things about me that are
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
I know what you mean, no. It's okay, it's okay.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
I'm gonna bring in my inner Wolverine. Where's my water?
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar,
I love their
while
ads.
Actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Do not put hot cans on your marbles. Oh my god.
Hello?
I came here because there was a lock
Hello?
that I was hoping to be able to open. Yeah. Is it in the room behind me? Maybe? This is where Alan had to escape from, right? Well, this is where I came from earlier. This is how I got here, actually. I love John Strait said, fuck your lore to every note he comes across. Keep it up, King. Don't let these goofy devs tell you to digest on the star. You know what it comes down to, Ruby? It's one of those ones I'm dyslexic, so sometimes things like that there, I just don't even realize I'm doing. And I'm like, oh man, I can't read. Well, I can read, but it takes a lot out of me. And I'm like, fuck it, I want to get through the game. Like, this like little nuanced lore is great. I'll watch a fucking video on YouTube breaking the lore down for me. I need to keep my energy for when reading to keep up with the chat and hang out with the chat and stuff. So I prioritize my it's one of those ones where like I need to keep my energy up for the chat because that's who I want to read. That's what I want to read, and that's who are keeping me company and happy. So it's like yeah, it is sometimes like. Fuck your small nuances. I'm busy. Me and my friends here are trying to fucking hang out and have a good time. Oh, here, you know what? I might need to grab some. Complaining about the fact that I didn't need the flares earlier, and now I need flares. Also, you know what I need, folks, as well? But none of you can help me this year, and it's okay that you can't help me with this here because I'm not expecting you to help me with this here, but I need a massive piss. So I'm going to go and hit the break button, and I'm going to go do a big piss. I don't have dyslexia, but I will bend pieces of lore over the table and fuck them with my 9-inch strap before reading them. And I say that as a fucking bottom. Oh my goodness. So when I speedrun a Half-Life 1, my motto is, fuck your level design. I'm a ghost. Oh my god. Right, folks, I'm going to be back in... Is that more thorns in my hands? You son of a bitch, is that another thorn in my hand? Right, I'm going to go use the toilet. There's an opportunity for you guys to use the toilet, or maybe get yourselves a drink or a snack, or if you've been sitting down for a while, get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your back. Don't let your body atrophy. We only get one of these bodies, and I will see you in a few minutes. Have a good one, folks. Oh, welcome back, folks. That is me back here. I like how Hunter took great offense to me suggesting that you know, stretch your legs, all that good stuff, and then he actually has a moment like, actually, I do need tea water now to think about it. Hunter, if you can hear me, never change, except for do change in the way that you want to change, but from a personality standpoint, never change.
Oh, hello there.
Snapping at your you're snapping at my cankles? Why are you snapping at my cankles? What did I do? Oh, okay.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Where am I? I meant to be going to the sheriff station. Yeah, so it's okay. You can be just bitey. I know I shout at you for biting me, but it's okay if you bite me. I mean, I'll still shout at you in a playful nature, but it's okay if you do it.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
You and me both. Reminds me when I got so mad at Wild Arms 1, I said, fuck it. Fuck your balancing game plan. I'm going to grind for over 8 hours until I'm level 60 and steamroll the next 30 hours of the game left. You know what? Fucking fair play. I do that scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
That's not good. That's never a good sign. Why would you say that? That's a fucking terrible sign.
Anyone here?
I do that in games as well.
I'm here in the closet.
Well, it's 2024, miss. You should come out of it.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
A Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
So, oh, sorry, I was about to say, yeah, I do that with like games as well, especially like big open world games and stuff. Yeah. Where I'll do all the side quests and stuff before I do the main game, and next thing you know, I'm just ruining the actual game itself. Why do you have a overly sized? I didn't like that. I didn't like the amount of bullets you took. You took an exorbitant amount of bullets, and that was incredibly underhanded of you.
All clear, Estevez.
Is it though? Like, is it though? Like, I keep my gun fully loaded at all times because I just don't believe that's the case.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
It was originally given that guy would
But
take
thanks for
exactly
saving the
5
rest of
bullets.
me.
Yeah.
We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
God, if they...
Estevez.
Problems at
I
HQ.
need
What the
to
fuck is
see
happening
Wake.
to the Bureau of Control now?
How do I get
Godzilla?
into the cell block?
Maybe
Okay.
the events of Control are happening at the same time
Protocols
as this
don't mean that
game.
much at this point anyway.
It's
Don't make me regret
Speculative
this,
on my part, but maybe that's what's happening.
Until
Is
the
that
power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open.
those two games are happening simultaneously when it comes to the actual when it comes to the timeline?
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
At least this time in the morgue I'll be able to handle myself. Well, I'm going to investigate the rest of the area first. I was still in the dark place when Jesse became director. That's fair.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
That's not how you close two doors at once, but okay. How do I get the pump action shotgun? Or do I want that over the current shotgun? Questions. I guess pump action would mean delivering more stopping power at a regular pace. Wait, what? Makes no sense. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But is that 12 or is that? I think uneasy pump action and sawed off do the same damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what's the pass on that one? If you don't mind. Thank you. I appreciate Ruby, you're a sweetheart.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Given how situations are going at the minute. Actually, you know what? I've upgraded. That's really annoying because I've kind of upgraded that other shotgun though. So now I've got this sawn off. Like the normal one's fully fucking good to go with all of the bells and whistles, and this has nothing.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God.
Move faster while even.
But the FBC have him.
I guess maybe I'll stick with the pump, the sawn off though, because I've got it upgraded for the minute. Also, they've locked Alan Wake up. Is the thing with Alan Wake not that like Alan Wake could technically write himself out of any quandary?
The cell door won't open without power.
Maybe they didn't give him a pen. I mean, hi, hey. Ronan, you keep well, because I would tell you you're looking well. Sorry, Capture, all good. Sadly, your opening ritual is not on the YouTube side of things, because the thing I use, Ronan, doesn't have that there. Hey, Panda, you keep well, because I would tell you you're looking well. You're looking incredible today. Okay, it goes here. Still for later? Okay. I got confused about where you were. SCP, Special Containment Procedure. Do not undertake. So just give the subject a pen and paper. Oh, hi. Yeah, it is one of those ones where, like, again, so, like, the reasons why, like, I think the FBC don't really fuck with Alan for the most part is because Alan can, if he wants to, just if they try and lock him down, he could just write himself out of basically existence or feasibly the ability to find him. So I think when it comes to Alan, the FBC are kind of like, we're not going to touch him because we don't want him to know how much power he truly has, and we just want him to just basically just go through his life chill. So if we don't annoy him, he won't fuck anything up for us. And I think the in-universe thing is that's the crack with the FBC is they're very aware of how powerful he is, and they've just decided to not mess with him so he doesn't mess with anyone else. All right, thanks. We've been attempting to Limecrete. We're attempting the Limecrete floor today. What is Limecrete floor, if you don't mind me asking? Am I saying that correctly? Limecrete? You're spot on. That's the reason they don't lock him up. Under desperate measures, they will be the reason Alan finds out he's just as whacked as Scratch. Yeah, exactly.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
What is Limecrete?
But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Not what I was trying to open, but okay. I'll take the flares. And I'll take the bolt cutters here. They'll work a treat. But I think that's kind of funny. They're like, this guy could, like, literally just wreck the universe. Also, we can't really contain him properly, so let's not bother with it.
Another locked box.
Oh, goddammit. Anyone got the code for this one? It's kind of like concrete, but, like, breathable for the house. Oh, so it's breathable. Okay. There's a dog outside? Yeah, it's outside. There's a dog outside barking. Anyone got a code for this bad boy? I'm too lazy. Might just Google it. That didn't help. Did I spell morgue wrong? I wonder. We have an older house with damp, and we're told it would prefer Limecrete in general. A gifted sub. You're an absolute sweetheart, Jermaine. Also, Jermaine, hope you keep well. Something to tell you, you're looking well. Thanks to Jermaine. Trash Panda, you got now some ad-free viewing for the month, which is fantastic. And thank you very much for the code, Ruby. Sexual chocolate. We love a bit of sexual chocolate. I do not like those. I do not like those flashbangs. What the fuck is that? Oh, I have no space anyway, so I took what I could. The thing about the box is you gotta explore to find each symbol represents. Buddy, this ain't Resident Evil 2. The map is gigantic. Ain't nobody got time for it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I ain't got no time for that shit. Sniffs out unsubbable viewers like a maniac. He finds them and then he makes them subbed. Funny enough, without even knowing it, Jermaine is the ultimate dom because he's subbing everyone. Christ. You had to have seen that one coming, Hunter. Come on. Okay, shoebox time to get rid of some of the stuff. What the fuck is that sausage there? A rocket flare, single shot flare, inflicts heavy damage on a large area. Oh, okay. So that's the emergency, get the fuck out of here flare. Right, you know what? I'm going to move Yawn Boy to storage for now because you're just taking up space that I just need. Sorry, but still, haven't heard that in a good while. We brought it back, Mila, for very specific, redemptions or very specific, you know, alerts and stuff. We're up in the alerts game. We're making things delightful, cheeky, a little bit debonair. More of these bullets again. I haven't even got the rifle, and I'm getting all these bullets. I've clearly neglected my rifle. And as a result, I'm getting all these bullets without an actual rifle. But yeah, this is true. There is nothing I will not pay for.
Stay the fuck. Casey, is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
By the way, I finished this game on hard with just a pistol and a sawed-off. You can dump the other ones if you want. Single shot flare is a bazooka in this game. Also, big shotgun better than bolt. But I don't have the. Okay, I'll go back and switch the other stuff out. It's just one of those things where I don't have the upgrades for it yet. So I'm kind of rocking some sweet upgrades on this shotgun, so I thought it was probably the better choice. But I'll take your word then. I'll switch to the big. I'm gonna call the big G Williger. Also, we're gonna get rid of that fucking. We're just gonna get rid of the fucking. That absolute stain of a fucking crossbow. Like it seemed cool when I thought I was going to use it, but then I ended up never fucking using it. So it's just taking up inventory space like no one's business. So give me Big Bertha here, and I will make stuff work here. Okay, you know what? You can stay because I'm using you currently.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Handsome Will's getting some ad-free viewing as well. Thank you very much, Jermaine. Please look after yourself though, but I massively appreciate it.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed
And
on the moon!
RL apparently as well. Holy shit. They've given 258 gifts, so it's making OCD flare up. It's all good. It's all good. On easy, the upgrades do nothing because enemies are already at lowered health. And oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. I need to move this to a quick slot though, so we'll quick slot that. Slotty too hotty. Do we have this in quick slot yet? I think we do, but you know what? I don't really need it on. You know what? It'll work in a quick slot, and then I will quick slot this as an emergency big banger. All right. So what is our quick slots looking like now? Okay, cool. We're now 260. Jermaine, you're an absolute legend and a sweetheart. You've been doing me all sorts of favors, and I massively appreciate it. But as always, I'm inclined to remind you to look after yourself and keep yourself right. And I know you like to wind me up off the back of that there. I just care about you, my friend, and I just often will want to just highlight that, you know, I don't have the fuse yet. I just want to highlight that I want you to look after yourself and I care about you, but I still massively appreciate your unwavering kindness, and
Hey,
it means the world to me.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Except for Allen upgrades, those free chance of not using the bullet are sweet.
How are
Yeah,
you holding up?
Don't give me that.
the fuses
worried
with Max
look,
Payne. I
Anderson.
mean, Alex
It's
Casey.
it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Jesus.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, handy enough.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you, Casey.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. You want to keep this shit up? Because I got more bullets for you bastards. Casey sounds like a Fallout ghoul.
More coming down.
You water retard.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
You water retard. Right, let's do some fucking... Let's do some profiling. Some styling and profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
Oh, your ex, you're sorry?
Terminal
Weird.
case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Well, that's not great. Still can't do anything with him. If anyone told any of my exes I was sorry, I'd hunt both of them down. I don't blame you, Hunter. Just right. Just right. Do I need to change anything out? No, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. Yeah, we don't say these things here. We actually say, what am I, intellect deficient? Don't say what retarded sounds like. What? Oh, right. Is that because of my accent? Is that because of my accent? I imagine it's down to my accent. I can assure folks I'm not saying the R word.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter.
My accent is just a little fucky wucky.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree.
Just
let your
say
guard
quickly.
down.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It's
Is
never.
the
It's.
FBC
I
sending
never
any help?
intend to say anything like that.
We're
there.
the help.
And you know
Well, us
that,
in the
Roman.
lake
I'm not.
house. But we still have bureau
I'm not
gear specifically
throwing that
engineered
out there
to fight this
like
threat.
you don't know
It's
this.
stored in
It's
the
for
back
folks who
lot.
maybe don't
We
know
were
me
setting
well
it up when
enough
the
or
Taken
new here.
interrupted
I
us.
don't
We
use
have light
language like
arrays,
that.
a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is
That's
lost,
racist, Tim
taken
Irish
by the
boy.
shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
I tried to
got
get
out
my
myself.
racism work out.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Jesus, okay.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Wait, can I use this just to quickly put that on the board? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't mean to say stuff like that. That's what I'm telling you what it sound like. And I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, dude. It's just when I say like things like that, they're like what I did say in regards to like me not saying stuff like that there. It's never directed at yourself. It's more just a wider audience thing. But I know you understand. I finally put these no, I can't. Right.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Do you have it? Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can
I have the
take care of
clicker.
this.
You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
I didn't get the. I hit the wrong button.
Don't fucking give it to him! Hit it, get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
I assume that's Scratch, not Wick.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They give him. They give him a new look, I guess.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
I knew that was fucking
How do I
Scratch.
stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. And glowing it.
Okay. So that's Scratch then. Okay. I knew that was Scratch. I even fucking called that on. I called that in a previous stream. How did I prime this son bitch? Oh, fuck you, buddy.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Flares? I guess he's not a flare for the dramatics. Okay, how do I slow this fuck down? I may scratch sassiness, simply a dark presence, and character downgrade. Okay, what do I do to slow
How
down?
do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator.
Oh, God damn it.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cube.
It's like, He teleports right to me every time, which is annoying. So there's... Can I use the clicker on him? No, the clicker's not an item I can use. Okay. Is there... No, it doesn't do anything either. Hey, rude! Don't call her a cow. Okay, yeah, no, I get to like the car lights.
There
Maybe.
must be a way to slow him down.
Is it the car lights? No, because the car's rude. Bro, guys are cute. I don't know. I would have thought the oh fuck you, buddy. You're all good. You're all good, Hunter. He didn't drink his respect whammon juice, and I'm not happy about that either. I don't want to waste any more bullets on him. Can I hand crank the lights? That's a good question.
Need to activate those cubes.
Where did I activate those cubes? No, the hand cranks are not. There's no like, you know, prompt for them. I'll take that. There's a door over there that I could probably access, but like it's one of those things where like, will I get enough time to like do that? No, we can't. Okay, I probably got myself into a bit of spot of trouble. I was gonna say. Fuck off! Fuck off, fucker! Gonna pop painkillers like a max pain, and I'm gonna taste the pain.
Estevez said to prime the power cores.
Yeah, but every time I try Saga, this happens. Because he teleports right there. Don't worry, she calls Alan worse stuff by the end of the game. Hey! Better not, I like Alan. I mean, you're popping painkillers, you aren't tasting the pain, are you? I'm really not, no. Then again, I'm not playing as Max Payne, taste the pain. Okay, I am befuddled. Because, like, look. Take all the pain. Take all the real pain slots. You shoot anything in the environment? That's a good question. I'll try. See, I liked your idea. Okay, apparently there's a partial outage on my software. The chat software as always. YouTube accounts are not staying connected. That's not great. Okay. Can we check if YouTube comments are still coming through? Yep, still coming through at my end, so it's all good. If I stop responding to YouTube stuff, apologies, folks. My chat client's having a bit of a problem with some YouTube stuff, but it's one of those ones where we're still here. Hello, test. Yep. He's come through as well. Okay, I'm gonna just have to like check to see what to do the scratch fight because I have no fucking clue as to how I am meant to be able to take him down, or at least slow him down. I know how to take him down per se. Slowing him down is not necessarily proven to be a help at all. Okay, weird. I didn't think that. Deal enough damage to hit him until he gets stunned. I'm spamming in the chat help. That's fair. So what's probably happened is that, like, there was an issue with the chat client, Ruby, but so I do apologize about that. There, apparently the YouTube chat is not connecting correctly. Right, so I need to just
got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
So I was right, that wasn't Alan Wake. No clicker now, clicker later. So I was right, that wasn't Alan, that was Scratch the whole time.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. I'm liking what this music's doing. Where are we going with this? We're going to say better calling all the war stuff. Let's say Saga. Let's just say Saga's racist. You might want to bleep what she says. And okay, weird. Okay. The song is kind of fucking hard in my mind. Playing this at the club, scare the hoes. Really dig it. It's a little more than the adult.
I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls. The quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
I'm digging this. I am digging this. Hunter just opened his mouth and Dad Rock got summoned back. It's like magic for Hunter. Okay, this one it does fuck, doesn't it? Had a little dark folk energy. I am fucking with this song. This is not Old Gods of Asgard, right? This has got to be a different band. fucked hard. That was good. I like it. I like that. So the reason the Cult of the Woods are trying to kill Alan and go after Saga is because she was working with Scratch unawareingly. She was working with Scratch.
I don't have the key.
Okay. Interesting. That was the first fucking song I liked. I think so, Hunter, yeah. That was unfortunately the only mention of Scratch's sass in the whole game. Enjoy. I seen that Scratch is a sassy lad in the previous games and stuff as well, especially American Nightmare and stuff. He's quite sassy. I know a lot of people like this sassy nature in American Nightmare. That song fucked hard. Like that song fucked hard without even like giving any warning. He was just like, "Here, I'm here to fuck," and it's like, "Oh shit, don't hear you're here to fuck." Okay.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch
I don't play. I don't.
Wake to trick us.
I don't play enough Fortnite
almost
to know if
won
that
me
sounded like
over.
Fortnite lobby music. But if that was what Fortnite lobby music is in
Had a bad feeling
this
about
day and
him
age,
when
I
we
need to
found
listen to
him
some
at the lake.
Fortnite lobby
That
music.
insane monster cloud came at me in the woods. I saw a face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
No, I don't think that's the case.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold
Zoomer
up.
juice.
You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia.
White case is Miriam
Do
in
you
his
know
profile
if
picture.
that's-
I have no idea. That's a good question.
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her.
Canonical lesbian character. Or
know
bi
I
character,
am.
potentially. Yeah. I'll have a look at that, Jermaine, off stream. Just because I don't know if that music there in particular. What the crack
So
is
tell
with
me
it.
what I'm missing. The
Sapphic and
FBC
Aikis, yeah.
must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Can I
Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia
I like
with me
her.
and David?
She's grumpy cunt. I
I
wish Saga
remember
was.
you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
Because technically Max Payne is is part of like the Remedy universe.
Isn't giving you false hope.
I can't convince them.
They've had to change his name legally to
the
Casey. Because Rockstar technically own the IP to Max Payne, but they are working with Rockstar again. But yeah, like he is basically this world's Max Payne, and is kind of Max Payne, if you know what I mean. Because like Remedy have just like a very connected universe in that sense.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
Yes and no. Yes,
Just his
because
presence here makes
he's
me feel
right
sick.
there.
Like
No,
a
because
wave
of
of
legal
terror through
reasons.
my
I
head.
mean, they use the
I
same
feel his
dissolution
single-minded
tie
drive
in the
to
Dark
get the
Place.
clicker.
Yeah, they have subtle hints to the actual like the Alan Wake of old for that perspective reasoning, but it's like it's for all intent and purposes. It's legally distinguishable legally distinguishable Max Payne.
Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the
Sound like
dark
me
place.
in the Alex Casey picture cracks me.
Maybe he always was.
Sam Lake's funny though. I like Sam Lake. I like Sam Lake. I also like that Sam Lake, like during the Game Awards, just had no problem acting like a big dolts and getting up on stage and doing dancing, because no other game developer would be that chill about it. They would all get inside their own heads, which is understandable. But like, I like the fact that he's just like, yeah, I'll do it. This is fun. Let's do it. And I kind of like his nonchalant, casual energy with it, if I'm honest. I find it quite endearing at the Game Awards.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Well, he's still on the other
Wake is
side.
trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Still can't use those yet, which is really annoying me. Like, I get that they're probably like story narrative things for later, but I just want to. I just want them. Long and short of it, I just want them.
The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Do you think Alan did self-schmecks with Scratch in the Dark Place? I mean, 13 years. I would at least try it. If anything, he probably would have done it with
The cult didn't trust Wake.
Tom.
Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
In all honesty, I would have more have guessed that it would more likely have been Tom. It would have
The
done with.
lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I would definitely do it with Tom too. I feel like that's the more likely scenario, because I think Wake is way too, and not in a fun way, and not like just imbued with hatred towards Scratch, because he keeps threatening his wife. That I don't think he would ever give Scratch the time of day.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
What? Man, there's still nothing I can... You don't go there. No.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Hate fucking get, well, that's the thing. Like I there's always the opportunity for hate fucking, right? But I genuinely do think that like Alan's hatred towards Scratch is too deep. That I don't think even hate fucking's in
Wake
his
told me
is
the
in his
clicker would
fucking
fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
in his desire.
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Right. Which is one thing, but we still have... What? Okay, gotta ask SMS about the clicker time.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a
Right,
paradoxical item,
Doors
maybe
reference.
even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Okay. I guess I'm coming up with a plan now.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake
hell.
is still in the dark place.
Going back
How
and
do I
forth
get him
between
out?
talking these folks.
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
That's something I
Like
don't
getting
necessarily
Wake
agree
out
with.
of
Or
the dark
like,
place.
like the fact that she's able to use the clicker. I kind of liked it when it was like a tool of Alan's sort of focal point based on like his connection to it with you know, his childhood and stuff. And I feel like that's a bit basically, oh, I can use it now. I'm kind of like, I can't take something away cool from Alan though. That uniqueness and specialness is kind of gone if you're just going to say that.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
Dark place moonshine must go down like
need the right work
undistilled
of art,
vodka. Probably
but that won't
kills.
be a
I'd like to
problem.
try. I wouldn't mind trying it. I'd be up for trying that.
I've got it now.
Even a clicker.
I
and
just
an
need to
impressive
tell the others
dial
what to
somehow
do
became
and
a
fix
legendary item.
everything. For good.
And I get that, but I
So
just
we need Wake to fix the story, right?
I just
That hasn't
like the idea
changed.
of it still being
So
like,
here's what I
this
have.
is the focal point of my energy.
Wake's still trapped
a
in the dark
conduit of my
place,
power.
under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Travel to the Cauldron Lake. You need to save the game first. Exploring and traveling other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me
Wait.
a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Do I not have to go and do the Alan section now? Like, surely I would have to go do the Alan stuff. Becky, let me
I'm
smash.
sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jakob was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away.
Actually, Ruby, keep me right here. Do I continue on with to Saga's story, or do I go back to Alan here? Like, give me the perspective I need. Give me the knowledge. Give me the guidance here. So I'm gonna do a hard save. Alan part is just going to be the apartment again. You're going to be forced out of him anyway. Might as well just finish his part. Might as well just finish the Alan part. Okay. We'll go and find a place that I can find a mop bucket, and then we're going to Alan. We're just going to do hardcore Alan for a second, and then go from there, I guess.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the
I done the
horrors
fader
of
already.
when any Taken come out.
Oh yeah, I've already done the fader. I've already done
You
the
don't
fader as
turn
well.
people into Taken.
So I guess I
You
can't do
kill the
anything
ones
back as
who
Alan.
already have.
Okay.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before
Hmm.
us, it was the
I guess we might
Torch
complete this
Bearers.
game tonight, folks. I
When
thought this game
inherited
was
the
going to
mission,
kick us on in our week.
I wanted to call it a cult. It was
I'm
genius.
intrigued by that. So we're actually almost at the end of the
Just
game.
a name
We
you'd
might
have to
finish the
work.
game tonight.
Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I guess we're not going to engage in some
You were
hardcore
trying to kill
Alan.
Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
He did not like that. So the cult at the start of the game is interesting because the cult at the start of the game was the good guys in some capacity, but they were acting with for her ill intent for good. That's such a okay.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore.
You just check,
Call the gang
but
Yako.
just check if you
We
entered
are
the
going
apartment
hunt.
already. If it's not,
Cult
just
of
continue
retreat.
saga. You switch to Alan
Keeping the
again,
town
then the game
safe
is done.
since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
See, the only thing
really
when
were
I was
fighting
back
the
with
Taken.
Alan, it did say the next
We're on the
objective with
same
Alan
side.
was to continue with saga. So I assume
If
I
the
just have
cult
to.
is killing
Another weird
Taken,
retcon. Alan's
why did Nightingale
stuck in himself in the dark place, made sure that
Private
nothing could go
party.
out. Taken's
Invitation
being able
only.
to live like that.
Wrong
The
time.
retcon is
Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay.
Think, Saga.
I feel I respect the source material more than the new writers. I mean, to some extent, you got to remember that still Sam Lake is the head of that writing
Doesn't
team,
make sense.
and Sam Lake's still kind of like at the driving seat of it all. So, to some extent, this is probably was an intended pathway through the game. It might not be something you enjoy, but like, I think ultimately, at the end of the day, you still have the core lead still writing these games and pushing the narrative as he sees fit and signing off on the narrative as he sees fit. So, like, I'm not. That is not to take away your dislike or to try and invalidate your dislike of the source material, but like, I think it's unfair to put it purely on those new writers, though, because like Sam Lake still at the end of the day will sign off on the edits that he doesn't do or the parts he doesn't write. All right, what is this? Oh, there we go. That still leaves me with things I can't fucking use. Right, I guess we're going further into the unknown. Oh, you didn't hear? A new consulting crew got called for the main writing. Of course, Sam did a lot of fixing and edit, but this was being worked while he was dealing with Control, which was his main project. Interesting.
Ready to go?
I was not aware of that. Yeah, I'm going to see it. Well, they're giving me the opportunity to see it, I guess.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Ooh, Zilgar's Asgard coming up. Right, I guess. Perform the ritual Cauldron Lake. Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Okay. I think Old Gods of Asgard are going to make a return, I guess.
Tor? I need the
You in
old
mind,
gods
my dear
of Asgard.
Viking?
I need a
Nothing
very
I say is
special song.
objective. It's merely ramblings of a native cunt. I mean, that's fair. And I respect the fact that you're taking the space to do that there, because I mean, I want to hear perspectives. You know, there's no one right way to enjoy a piece
You
of
saw
media.
this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake.
And, you know,
About
people are
bringing him
willing
out of
and
the dark
free
place.
and encouraged, in my mind, to enjoy or to dislike whatever media they have. I would never want to just say there's one way for media to be perceived, because to me, that's just not how that works for me either. So I'm always happy to see your perspectives and always happy to hear your perspectives, because again, it's what makes these games interesting. It's what makes all media interesting. If we all agreed that one thing is objectively the one way we should all see it, that makes fucking media boring. Some of the best parts of like consuming media and consuming stories and stuff is our interpretations and our understanding of the characters in our own ways, and that includes disliking it, you know. So, right, I need to find a car. Where the fuck is the car? But may I remind you, no Barry. That's true, there's no Barry. Is that a girl with just silver hair? I thought she had a tinfoil on her head for a second. I wonder what happened to Barry. I mean, Barry's highlighted at one part of the, like, I want to say American Nightmare games. Gotta find my car now, though. That's Sephiroth, actually. God damn it, Mila. Is this the car? What's this? Must be going the right way, because I have picked up another... Picked up an RPG along the way. Oh, I don't like this.
Pick up, pick up.
I don't like the
David,
first person on this
please
one,
pick up.
because I can see something happening and jump scare me here.
David.
David.
According to the lore in
It's
the
me.
apartment... Fuck, read
Where
the
have
lore.
you...
He's fine and constantly invites Alice to barbecues, but she is redacted.
You
Fair.
took my daughter away from me, then you let her...
Yeah, I'm not keen on this POV at all. I'm expecting a jump scare, and I think that's why I don't like it.
I want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Driving at night always makes me so anxious, and I'm not even the one driving. I weirdly enjoy night drives, but then again, I'm not the one driving either. This is a POV. His saga surfing on a car. On the car. You never know. Could be. Could be a crazy bitch. She just exclusively drives through car routes. Hello, I've returned. I fell asleep for a bit. Have I missed? Last time I saw you, just met Grandpa. A fair amount. We had our first engagement with Scratch. We have got to go back to the lake. We've understood that Scratch was masquerading as Alan Wake all along. Although I feel like weirdly validated, and I said that there like 4 streams ago, and I was actually right. So I feel weirdly validated by that. We have been pushing on further to try and get Alan back through the water, or through the lake itself, and bring him back into our area. So we're chill like villains. Is there not a shortcut? Oh, I guess they really, really want me to fucking go the long way about this, don't they? Okay. I see he is. I hear he is. I know, Hunter, my ignorant perspective is merely theatrical for the sake of the ha-has and the hee-hees. Fair. I do love that our chat can still like intermingly talk to each other and stuff across both things. Because at one point when I started to do multi-stream, I was like, how useful is the chat on screen really going to be? And I'm glad it. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it's actually bridging the community properly. I just have you open 3 times. You can have me open as much as you need to, Hunter. But I appreciate it. I appreciate having me open 3 times because it does help with our sorry, my brain is sludgy when I'm trying to play the game sometimes. It does help with the watch hours and stuff. And folks, if you are watching on the Twitch side of things, if you're watching on desktop, I would maybe slightly encourage you to do the same. Maybe just have we tab on the YouTube side. Even if you're already subscribed, it helps just with watch hours. That helps get the channel in a better state, monetized and whatnot as well. Because you can mute the YouTube tab if you want. It just helps build up watch hours, which will help us towards monetization, which helps push forward further into hopefully independence inside live stream content and content creation. So I do appreciate it. Hunter alone is giving free John views. I wish it was revenue. It's not revenue yet, Ruby. That's why I'm pushing for watch hours, because the watch hours are the things that are going to help with the revenue as well. I always walk right past the guy. Didn't even listen until you went back there, would I? Make me? Well, I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to make you at all. Jermaine, I would. It's one of those things where I'm just politely encouraging people who can to do. If they feel generous, but there is no required expectation. It's just a mere suggestion if you can. Back when I played Texture of the Floor, listing at the entire level, I couldn't see shit. That sounds grim. So my advance for being pushed has been stomped. I will. I'm not trying. Okay. I'm not trying to get into the mine place. I'm trying to get the map up, you wankers.
Rock and roll way to drive.
I'm trying to see the fucking map so I'm not missing anything, you guys fucking cunts. I have to go through here, right? Maybe Lefo's doing the sexy brat attitude. Potentially. Potentially. Metal Gampa. We love Metal Gampa. I know Jermaine's just a cheeky boy, though. He's a cheeky boy.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel.
You did. You heard the word brat.
It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Just spinning chair aggressively now. This is the first time I see how this level is modeled. Again, I couldn't see a bloody thing through both playthroughs. That's wild that it affected both of your playthroughs.
I can suck your dick.
You threatening me again, Hunter? Just let me tell you, you're gonna come out of this with a throat full of glazing. Let's just say it that way. Pornhub intensifies. I'm just saying, that's a good way to get your throat glazed. Wouldn't dare. If you put your lips on my cock, that's what's gonna happen. Just saying.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
I have not done a little bit of the bubbly in some time. For people who don't know, when the little bit of the bubbly gets redeemed, we have to then give. We gotta give the people what they want. Also, poor hope you came well. Let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today. Nord juice, indeed. I'm gonna give them my Nord VPN. My Nord very penis nuzzle. Oh Jesus! It kind of blew back. It blew back in my own face there, which was not ideal. Oh, come on, Bubbles! Don't fuck with me here. It's been a bit shitty today. I'm not a big cowardly coward. Fuck your throat. You can't hear what I'm saying, can you? Let me get a decent bubble out of this. Being a little bit. They're being a bit fucking inconsistent today for some reason. Thank you very much for the retweet, Andrew. I am not a cowardly coward, man. I will fucking fuck the shit out of your Frodo. You keep this up, you little fucker. Jesus Christ, Hunter. Things you're making me say on stream. But that's all good. That's all good. If you're popping in and out of the stream today, I think we complete this game today. Pork, just a heads up on that one. We can hear you, but in the distance, like you're screaming at Hunter from the top of the mountain. Metal. It's pretty metal. Wow. Wow. Not bad. I can hear someone clickering and clattering. Where are you? See how it is. Fucking gay, bro.
There's
I mean,
another cult stash.
Takes one to know one, bro. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? I don't know, am I? Rock tree. Tree is. Wait, is that 6 plus 2 is 8. Rock is... Anyone got a code for me? I'm too lazy for this. You can, just 2 hours left. We'll get this game completed tonight. Six plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. I got a... Okay, what's the code? What's the code?
Resident _Hunter allegedly proclaims code 1-800 suck me off.
-7, so 5. I think you'll find you'll be the one sucking me off, bro. It's the last puzzle. I'll let you solve it, but I don't want to solve it. So 5, 6, 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. There we go. I got it just as you said that in the chat, Ruby.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great.
Where's
Is there a
Rock
note in there
Tree?
yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
Porkenstein underscore allegedly proclaims code 0800 0010 flick my dick.
Flick your dick? Flick your dick? That's an interesting way of going about it. Flicking your dick rather than like wanking your dick. See, I believe you. All you need was a head pat on the head, a head pat on the bollocks. That's an interesting way of doing it. I'm not opposed. I'm just not familiar with that methodology. Twist it. Don't twist my balls. Do not twist my balls. I am all for people and their respective enjoyment when it comes to genitalia. I am just not a major fan or interested in CBT. But that's just me.
1, 2. 1, 2.
I'm not the average CBT enjoyer.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake?
I did not have a lot of weapons.
We played on this shore.
I have a lot of weapons. I just don't have a lot of... Ah, you slut! You can do that? Here, eat this. Grab his balls and twist him. Ah, yes, CBT. Can't beat this. No, it means cock and ball torture. Unless you knew that, you're just winding me up.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
That's a shame. He's getting no bounce on there, folks. Can someone please bounce on him? Cabbage, bacon, tomato. Oh, man. That sounds like a terrible meal.
I threw them out. Times are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
Okay, good.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Any other, like, equipment I can grab? You want to bounce on him? Get on him, Hunter. Absolutely. Drain the balls off him. Collect all the ammo as you can. This is going to be the worst fight. You keep saying it about all the fights, but I guess you're also, like, gauging that against your own experiences, where, like, the fights so far have been, like, challenging, but not too egregious. So many balls to drain, and I am but one little twig. I have faith in you, Hunter, to drain all of the balls that you want to drain. I have faith that any set of balls that come in front of you that you want to absolutely unleash. I don't need that. That you want to unleash upon, that you will, and you'll do it great.
Just like old times, right, bro?
Right, I'm gonna
Fighting
get
the
rid of the
forces
fucking
of darkness
arrow.
with heavy metal.
I like those. I like those old codgers. They're cool. Okay, don't need that ammo though. I keep grabbing ammo for a gun that I didn't end up picking up. God damn it! Where the fuck is that?
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
I'm aware. I'm just grabbing the ammo. I played on Hard Twink. You played it on Hard Twink? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go be smart about it and drain multiple. I mean, take the gang, have a bang, you know.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so
Bang that
many
gang.
federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying, craft of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes.
No, he's still there.
guide you
He's
out
just
of
behind the drums.
darkness. It's
He's
called
just behind the drums. He's still there.
Ocean Summer Name.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
I mean, I'll take it, but the drummer's my favorite. Drummer's cool. Alright, back to sounding like Halloween.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I have him in the light.
Really? Because I don't have any fucking light in front of me.
They're coming. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson, heads up.
Anderson, I dropped it here for you.
What is this, Stranger Things? Also, I'll bang the fuck out of that gang. By which I mean gang with the banging the fuck out of me. Imagine my bureau work she's going to have to do for the bureau. I do need them to get better material, though. You're not a big power metal fan, I know that. Where this is very much like in the vein of like Halloween power metal. Jesus, I just realized how much damage I've taken.
I'll get him into the light.
Please fucking do. You've heard balance whole game. You're not doing your job correctly with the light, dickheads.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'm fucking trying.
I'll blast him with the light. I got him for you, Anderson.
I'm aware, but you're doing dog shit with the fucking...
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
It's the vocals that bore me. That's fair. Hunter must be fuming right now. I would say fuming. He's very used to hearing music that doesn't appeal to me in everything I watch. That's fair. As I say, Barry knew how to operate stage lights better. Yeah, Barry was really fucking good with the stage lights in the first game, wasn't he? My metalhead still enjoys Heartstopper.
Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I guess I gotta play as Alondre Wilkinson now.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
There we go. Now I can go in. I couldn't go in before. I really do only have the shotgun, don't I? Okay.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
It's gonna sound so stupid. See, as I was walking for elevator, all I could think about was the whole wheat tortillas I bought today. That fucking slap, by the way. The wetter Alan's hair gets, the more jealous of Alice I become. Oh my goodness. You're a big wet Alan enjoyer? That sounds...
Nobody lived here anymore.
Really weird.
Was I too late?
Right, but here's the room.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
I take it we get inside for here. But yeah. I don't know why, I just overcame with like the knowledge that I have like whole wheat tortillas and they fucking slap. You'd let Alan get inside of you?
It won't end.
Damn right.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
Bro, why are you growling? Oh, you're growling at the cutscene. I forgot that you like to stand behind me and growl at the live action stuff. Very, very fun. Live action, yeah.
There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore.
I'm out of water.
God, I tried so hard. I can't.
Okay, now Hunter's shooting. Yeah, Hunter hates these cutscenes and live action things.
made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
What? Is she jumping into the lake? Wow, this game really did just say, fuck Alice, I guess. Kill that bitch. And validate all the fucking work from the first game. Oh, great, here comes the Mayhem album covers. Oh, that's wild.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No! I had seen this before.
I'm glad you recognized the lake. It's part of the tree ending.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Jesus, this is so fucking fucked. I love it.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
You getting off this time? Pretty bitch. Okay, well, fuck this song. That's allegory when the writer scratches off an idea from the paper. Yeah. Yeah, his signature is just Alan Wake scratched out. Yeah, Alan Wake scratched out.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
What?
Hey!
Oh, god damn it. So, oh.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Show him, kiddo!
John, I'm gonna need you to run this plot by me fucking game eventually because I'm a little lost. That's all good. That's all good I can do.
You picked a family to measure, devil. Make us proud, Saga! Here goes down, devil.
The light, Estevez!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Shit. He's free. Lost the light.
Anderson, he's coming.
You have no place in the end. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
We're here.
I only wrote it to happen like this. The clicker just made sure the events go as follow. Everything's according to plan. It's just announce your plan very loudly right in front of him. Same as last time. Stun quickly and inactivate. Yeah.
Get ready to roll now.
Why can't I? I can't fucking. Oh, there we go.
Together to get him, Anderson.
Trap him now!
Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
This is your final scene.
I don't have any gun. Oh. I need more ammo. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking game's glitching on me and I can't fucking get a second to fucking do anything.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Use the light on him!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go! We lost power. He's free.
Where's the last one? I mean, where is the other one? Bitch. Oh, there's no one over there. Okay. Just saying it because this wouldn't happen the first game.
That's no Tom. Don't let him fool you. You got Viking blood in you, kiddo.
Shoot him.
Estevez! Light!
I got him as long as we got power. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
It's like the very last second.
Teach him a lesson.
Back up.
Now!
cage, I guess. Oh yeah, the cage will trap him. He just explodes out of the cage. Fuck that cage in particular.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him.
That was meant to contain him, seriously.
No!
Let's hop off.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced
Jesus
to watch.
Christ, they're getting to their next
The
gig.
Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Wait, what is he wearing? Like,
Done. Try to move this leg. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... Are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Yeah,
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
Oh, that's Yako's
I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Vala, Knight's Jacket, Scratch unless she displays Yako. Yes, thank you, Pyromorphos. I hope I didn't say your name wrong.
I need a
I am
car.
heavily
The FBI
endowed
vehicle
with
would be at the parking lot.
dyslexia, so sometimes I will say read things wrong, but hopefully I didn't read your name wrong there. But thank you for a reminder of that there. I clearly forgot. Is there more ammunition I can grab or anything of merit? Because that just seems like a lack of supply. Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. Any more? What's the chances the area's got some more? Best cutscene the whole game coming up. Okay, okay. You're getting me excited. You're getting me excited. You're hyping me up now, Ruby. I can't believe we're 36 quotes into the quotes.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Man, right book. Book become bad. Does Alice in Wonderland in it. People change story. People die. Wake buys Duracells. Double A's. He's awake again. Yeah, he's awake again. Yeah, I saw that little wordplay there. Got that there. I like Jermaine's breakdown of it. It's just it all comes back to the Duracell double A's. Do I have I don't have an access to a map or anything. Okay. Cool. I guess go towards where the angle is. Mate, you were a little bit too... a little bit too fucking advantageous there. Even the music here. Oh my god. Hello, did the enemy forget to get stunned? Yeah, he forgot to get stunned. He just kept barreling toward me. And as a result, he got a hit off on me, and I was like, a bit fucking rude. You coming for something wrong, bitch? Fucking hell. Okay, I have no fucking map at all, so I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. Which is not exactly a comforting feeling or a reassuring one at that. Nice aim, Roland. I like that you said Roland. I like the throwback to the previous stream. Big fucking 6-iron in his hand. Laying lead in them for hell or high water. Oh, you know what? I'll take those. Flare gun ammo. Oh, flare gun ammo. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There's some of the old school Alan Wake gameplay where objects start becoming a problem. Yo, flare gun got nerfed. Yeah, I remember it used to fucking ruin a whole squadron of them in one go. I remember that.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Okay, I thought I was able to... Oh, this was set up by FBC. Okay, I thought this was just a power generator. Interesting. Waking up. Yeah, he's waking up again. All of the woke puns are coming into play. I didn't even clock that. Jesus. I didn't even fucking clock that until it was in front of me. I'll wake him up with a finger in it. Don't put a finger in a man's ass if he's not asked for it. That's rude. If he says please and then thank you, then do it, you know? Oh, you're grand, you're grand. You're all good, pork, you're all good. I was like KFC, finger licking good. Oh my goodness. Am I going the right way? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe it is the right way.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the... I brought Saga Anderson into the story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than
sucking
death.
bad. Oh my god. What a phrase. Ew. This
It had
cutscene's
taken
so
me
good.
13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because
That's
of me.
sexy.
And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
Character doomed by the narrative that he wrote himself. Jesus. What a weird fucking paradox. What a bewildering and weird paradox. I am so horny. Get out of here with me.
tricks the reader
This
into
is
believing the cult
not
of the
what I
tree
expected.
is the story's antagonist.
Definitely fooled me.
This motherfucker is a home run.
That's not something I was expecting here.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
This is Fallout before Fallout happened. It does have that vibe to it, doesn't it, actually? With like the...
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return
Sound
is
like
printed
writing
on a
what
firm,
he
high-quality
was-
white
I was
offset
saying about Alan
uncoated
Wake.
paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch.
Because Deerfest, which is like a whole sort of like town ritual thing. Oh, his brother's not there.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from
The
start.
book blurb, not the actual book.
It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Oh, it's sad because you can see the actual like shadow of his brother there, but he's not there.
There you have it.
So curvy.
Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
There's a very sad nature to that. Oh, I got a like in-game achievement, I guess, for getting all the adverts, I guess. I promise Alan had no choice in his book cover. Yeah, but this is a twisted reality. Just a little bit of flavor.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Right. That line.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Feel like the end of the line is where the story continues, but I'm just afraid I'm gonna miss something here. That old man is you. Same.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Oh, everyone's not happy. This feels like bullshit. Because it is bullshit. Don't let Barry see this cardboard. DVD lodge ass looking place. Oh, that felt Ormond. Yeah, it does look like Ormond, doesn't it? That felt like bullshit though. That death, because I didn't get a chance to get past them and was immediately killed. Yeah, skip. So what's going to happen here?
I could get out through the back.
Whoa! Stream software, please calm the fuck down.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Get good. Fuck you, Sherman.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Do I have weapons though, or are you putting me into a scenario for weapons? Of course you're putting me into
I
a
needed to
scenario for
reach the
weapons.
writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull up the YouTube video for the true ending, Ruby, because I do want to see it.
I had to find another way inside.
Not going in that way, I guess. Because I know you're meant to do a New Game Plus to see the true ending, but like, I don't have the time or the patience for that. Too many games on my list. I gotta get through all these games, all these delicious games. Whose idea was it to do these jump scares? Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I think they're a bit cheap, a little bit fucking blasé, if I'm honest. They'll startle me every so often and get a rise out of me, but they're not good.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
She's dead. Dead sexy. It's a trap and he's torturing you. Oh, yeah. Oh, honey, please, I encourage you to YouTube the true ending. I'm a cunt, but I'm not an evil enough to tell anyone to play Alan Wake 2 twice. That's fair. No, I'm gonna once we finish the game and see the bad ending, quote unquote, we'll pull up a YouTube video and watch the true ending together on stream. When stuff like that happens, I like to watch those endings on screen with where we can. It fucking God damn it, really?
Fuck! Got the fuck up!
Jesus.
We're safe in the light, Alan.
I appreciate trying to tell the villain to
But
fuck.
he's
just
very
fuck off.
pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
Anyway, so I don't know
I'm
whether
here
I
to
said, but
save
everyone
you, silly.
Is there everyone?
I got your
God,
instructions.
sucks.
I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
Oh, maid lady, lend me
no,
your
Rose,
milk.
I haven't been leaving you any messages.
I get it. Yes, Alan.
Christ, Jude.
Only
I
a
like the
crazy
built-in
person would
version
think
of
you've
the
been leaving
Dark
them
List,
secret messages.
It's better than sequel something
Wink.
about the Lovecraftian.
But
the
now
build
you
is
need to
alive
get
and
your
what she
butt
did.
upstairs,
Yeah, I like
Alan.
that as a narrative.
This shit won't write itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Oh, Rose has been not in
upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where
Rose
the
has
windows
not
are.
been of sound mind since the first game. I played this game twice. I still can't tell you this bitch got into the dark. Yeah, that's fair.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Oh, so that's why we weren't allowed to go in there the first time, because there was only Alan.
Go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
At first I thought Velita was a food like water and bread, but it's a mopping company. I did not know that.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all.
Yeah, also that you only need water and Velita.
Everything depended on
was
this.
their ad burp in the 80s.
On me.
Really? Okay.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Alright. I'm glad it fucking came to you, because it's not coming to me.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
stupid. I don't have a beeping button for that. Listen to the song to see how this goes. I'm intrigued to see what. This is instrumental intro, which means there's more to it than this.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
That felt.
Through the end, I'm reaching you.
That feels wrong. That type of intro into this.
My baby is gone. I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home.
This song has changed genres 3 times. What in the evanescence happened here?
I lost that blood along the way.
As a Paramore fan, oh yeah, I've never listened to Paramore, so I wasn't even like aware enough to make that connotation.
I'll change the story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide.
We've all been teenagers. That's true. I just when I was growing up, wasn't really Paramore was my thing. There was a lot of Megadeth, Slayer, Motorhead, Iron Maiden, Black Little Society, all that. I've never listened to Poppy. Sorry. I think Hunter might be away at the minute, Laura, because usually he has some sort of acknowledgement or quip regarding the music, and he's been quite silent about it, so he might be away. I love me to 2006 trash bands.
Am I in the
me
field
from
office?
Vampiric Vibes when I was a snotty brat who barely knew how to put on her home bra.
It's the mine place.
I'm no baby, tight and rough. It's like, please stop moaning. It's hot. One of those things is like, you threw me into the water.
Nothing's working.
And it was,
I can't think
I felt
straight.
I felt like a dirty bitch for it.
Where is everything? I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Okay, so...
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was
The
it?
second time in the whole game where the mine place is a mandatory thing. Yeah.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
The profile zone, I guess. Other Saga, I guess. Scratches versus Saga.
The board says I failed them.
You're all good, Hunter. You're all good.
Who's them?
I let everyone
You kind
down.
of missed a bit of an
Logan,
emo
Casey,
song, yeah.
Myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless.
Wonderful big win.
What is happening here?
Big win.
This
Big win
isn't
for Hunter,
me. The board says I failed them.
No, we already done that. The fucking thing jumped when I was trying to click on the other one.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back.
So,
I got
Saga
wrapped up
is from a
chasing the
family
wrong
of
lead.
people who have the ability to connect
Now he's turned into a monster.
with the other side and connect with the other
needed
realm. So that's like part of just her, just basically her lineage, her like it's in her ancestry. It's like it's in every one of her family. To be able to interpret and weave through the sort of through all of the nature of the other side and through the darkness and stuff. Alan is a victim of the other side because the other side wants to use his abilities to bring forth basically darkness in the other realm. And so they're connected because the area connects them more than them two specifically, I believe. I believe they're connected via like Bright Falls rather than any sort of connection on a personal level. No, that's just Inner Mind Saga. The Dark Place shows you insecurities yourself and her ability to down Alan. Yet she might just deliver herself out of it. Wait, did Alan's wife try to kill herself by jumping in the lake? If so, she ain't dead. She's just stuck there with him. I think she did jump into the lake to try and kill herself, but it is interpreted that she is dead, Ronan. But I don't know what the case is at the minute.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job.
Imagine
I was too thrilled by the cases.
She's a grey.
The
instead.
mysteries. I liked how
Maybe you want to
dangerous
write
the
a
work
shite
was.
book.
And now that
I
danger
wrote
has
a terrible.
destroyed my family.
I wrote terrible smut.
It killed my daughter.
So yeah, they're
No.
connected because like of Bright Falls. There's no actual connection to them pertaining to like any sort of like family or anything. Alan is basically inside this world is basically a conduit of power between realms and is able to like obviously manipulate the world through the powers that he has inherently in him as well. And the entity in through the sequences happening in Bright Falls is trying to manipulate and use Alan to then bring darkness into our reality, where Saga's also from Bright Falls, from what I understand, and her bloodline, her family line, have powers in their own way that are obviously like connected to the family and also the actual area. Scratch just becomes the worst Dom ever.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life,
It's not a smut, no
my
matter who
family
wrote
is
it.
just part of a book.
What's just bad
Another
smut though?
white
There's better
pencil
smut.
deciding what I
There's
get
more
to
my
do, how I
my
get to do it.
criticism rather than who wrote
He
it.
took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Right, so the kid is apparently dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
It's just a repeat. It's like multiple times. Apparently, my child is dead. Just to really hammer the point home 4 times. 5 times? We're really going to hammer this point home 5 times that the child is dead. 6 times. 6 times this child is dead. Oh my god. 7 times? 7 times. This child is
I'm done with this.
not like a cat. Doesn't
coming
have 9
back.
lives. Just right. Just right. Fucking die already.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I just missed the racism? Did I?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Do I need to go back and watch my YouTube video just to see what I missed? Let me have a look here. What did I miss? Oh, that's way. Like, what did I miss? Oh, is that all? Oh, fuck, I thought there was like a bigger deal. I thought there was a bigger problem there. Like, I was expecting like some slurs or some shit.
What is this?
Huh? I can affect that dark presence was affecting Casey. I guess that's gotta go with Casey. No. Okay, what? The fuck does this go? I'm getting really confused as to why that's being lucky like that. Okay. Wait, is it too? Am I too far up the board for that? Why is this not going where it needs to fucking go? Oh, wait a second. Is it up forever? Right, I didn't even
Why
see
is this
that.
happening?
Guess this goes here? No? Boom protect Casey from Scratch, which goes here. Okay. No additional profiling I can do. Is there anything else in the room, maybe?
I never should have trusted these.
Okay, so that's going to give me more. But I guess, is that really all that?
This case. This room.
I'll take a deep
Is
breath and
any
get
of
real
it
high
even
and
real?
scream from the top of my lungs. What's going on? It's how I'm feeling about watching this game. Well, it's okay. It's okay, Jermaine, because the next game we're going to be playing is going to be real chill. We're going to play some Mario. Like, legitimately. We're going to play Mario Wonder.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
Which should be,
chamber with all my
narratively speaking,
fears, my doubts,
should be a relatively
my
easier
insecurities.
jaunt to get through.
What? No.
Some things I just read sometimes I'm like, that's funny. Can't say that out loud. I love playing a Mario with my big Switch where I can run it 4K. Wait, you got a 4K Switch? Or are you just using a PC to do emulation of 4K? Are you, what the fuck? Where'd this bed come from?
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Are you using the Steam Deck to do it? Like, I'm kind of curious now. You color me curious here, Ruby. I need to know.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
I've thought about like Switch emulation from time to time.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey.
But I've never
alone
actually
by
done it,
himself.
if you know what I mean. Just because it just was this could be arsed. But I've considered it from time to time. PC emulation, me? How dare you assumptions like that? Of course I... fair. I thought that might have been the case. I know a few folks that have done the Switch emulation stuff, and because Switch is such a like underpowered machine,
Come on.
PC emulation on it's really fucking easy apparently, and you get some absolutely stunning results. Also, you get to piss off Nintendo.
What the hell?
There's no way out.
Oh, the room's becoming a bit more inhabited, a bit more.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Right, okay.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case.
This part of the game is
But I
interesting
can't
because
escape them
the voice
anymore.
actor for Alex Casey died.
I'm drowning.
So
I need a
they
way
called
out
the
before I'm
No
dragged
More
under.
Heroes voice actor to do the rest of the lines. That's why Alex's voice is different. Really? So like, there's actually parts of his voice lines still in here, but then in the game, but then they changed it. Okay, that's interesting. It's quite sad that obviously the man passed away. But I find it quite intriguing that they kept his stuff in here as a last sort of.
No. There has
That's
to
what
be
we're
a
looking for,
way
like a
out.
last respectful,
I need a way out.
like his last words, I guess.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural bullshit.
Gotcha.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out.
I found a Mario
forever.
Dart. Super Mario Wonder.
Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up.
Oh, hey, look, it's Arthur Morgan.
Oh, well?
The
low
answers
energy.
I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No, I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. Logan. The horror story used her.
Anything else in your fucking room you want to show me?
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're
Like
gonna
there?
keep fussing, you can get the hell out.
Is that like the new voice actor?
Leave the whiskey.
Okay, so certain aspects of the room.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work.
No, that's the
there
reason
is.
when the voice is a little younger. Oh, okay.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I just read some technical discourse and I was like, that is a terrible idea, but you do use them.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out.
Stop
I'll have
fucking
nothing.
jump scare me when I'm trying to read shit, you bitch.
Logan isn't anyone's
Lord,
plot
disgusting,
device.
insulting, even John
She's
probably.
my daughter.
The lore's
And
not
she's not
disgusting to me. It's only not. It's just not compatible with my disability sometimes.
Dead. I didn't save her.
I like lore.
I can't
I just
let
like.
this
I
place
just don't
make me
like.
question
I just don't
myself.
like read additional
I
reading
know
when
what
I'm
doing.
when I'm
It's not too
clearly
late.
God damn it.
dyslexic. So
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy.
well,
The
in games
fears in
she's
my
pretty.
head are
Don't use
stopping me
her
from
for jump
trying.
scares. It's funny.
From leaving.
She is very pretty. You hear that, folks? She's a terrible mom. Aren't you missing one thing pertaining to her being a terrible partner? Which I'm not too sure where that therein lies. Oh, there, okay.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I think he definitely enjoys the quirk of it all. I think he enjoys the, like, sort of the
I've
break
made mistakes.
from maybe the
I'll
writer's
make
room
more.
and
But I
to
can
do
do
it.
better. And I can start
God of War
by
trilogy
leaving this
when?
room.
Maybe
I'm
later on in the
afraid
year if I have other things. If not
it will
enough to
hurt.
play, maybe then. I need to.
But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt.
I would need to get the PS Plus subscription back.
But
for
I
that,
will
think.
fight.
Just because I think they're on there. My hard copies of the original games are on the PS3 somewhere, and I have no idea where they are at this point. But I know the copies of the games are behind me on the shelf, but the PS3 is more. I need to try and suss out where it is. You're late for
The
the
dark
door.
place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it
Left side, I'm
head-on.
sure. But hot women be
Wade
afraid.
called it a nightmare.
It's one of those things where, like, it's not even
I
so
need
much
to
that
dive
hot
into that
women are not
nightmare
scary. I think it's
and
just that
find a
her,
way
like,
back home.
intensity of her jump scares or the intensity of the light or, like, the flash wasn't as bad in her ones compared to some of the rest of the ones. Like, the old lady's definitely was a little bit more aggressive, which then ended up being worse in my mind for jump scares because, like, the intensity of the flashing and stuff was higher at that point. Why has that zoomed me all the fucking way in? Your PS3 got the amber light of death? Jesus. I can't even remember what that actual light, that error code even signifies. I can't remember what it's meant to signify. If it's like an issue with the laser or if the paste is dry or something. Or power delivery's fucked. I cannot remember what that amber light does. I remember looking into it once because I was curious, but I never actually...
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He mastered
It's what she said. I've never actually
his and
encountered it
Yako's
directly
army to
firsthand.
fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake.
I was playing on my
and a
PS3
plan to
so I
keep
can
those
play it
feds
on
in their
4K
bunker
and
by the
has a
lake in the
keyboard.
dark.
Such a lovely
Outsiders
console.
would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station.
It's interesting that
and
a lot of
rigged it to
your
alert them
consoles
when
that are not
something was
capable of
brewing at the
4K
lake.
are all playing 4K.
One time, months later, when the alarm
Fucking
rang,
PS3.
they drove to the lake again, ready
The idea
for a
of
fight.
like 1080p
but this time, they didn't
was
find
a
any monsters.
revelation to it.
Something else washed
And
ashore.
you're talking about
The light
formats
switch.
and like
They read how
resolutions
Wake
that
had
weren't
stopped
even
Jagger with it in the stolen
technically,
files.
like publicly
From that point on, whenever the
experienceable
cult caught someone taken over by the shadow,
for another
they
like
cut out
10
the
years.
monster's heart, pushed the switch
My
into
first
the
PS3
hole,
also died due to
and
the slide of
flipped it.
death. What is the error code for? What's that an error code of? Like I cannot remember for the life of me. Fuck me, there's still those fucking. May not get Freddy Free. Freddy was also playing Snake at 4K. Fuck's sake, Jermaine. Y'all are fucking wild, you know that? So can my PS1, my NS, and my 3DS, my PSP. Emulation at its finest, folks. We love a bit of emulation, chat. Just because you're on a 4K display doesn't mean it's really 4K though. No, it's not even that there. It's emulation, Rob. So clearly she's upscaling it with like emulation software. No, it won't make it 4K, but you can. Some emulators can upscale and like do some fucking like line doubling and stuff, or even quadrupling, whatever the fucking requirement is to
wake up.
To do that, if you know what I mean. Like, it is possible. It's not great looking in some games, like older generation stuff, like stuff on the SNES and stuff looks terrible in 4K because it was never designed to be in that resolution, but it's doable.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I don't even have a 4K monitor, I just need someone who's going to correct me. No,
Hello?
that's one of the things I know it's doable.
It's me again.
You play RuneScape in the case sometimes, oh my goodness.
At Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Oh yeah, the photos.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
We engage in a little tomfoolery. I mean, tomfoolery is definitely something I appreciate. I am the average tomfoolery enjoyer. To some extent I do, to some extent I don't. I assume that was your last from Control. Tom Zane foolery.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
That was Alice? I thought it might have been the girl from Control.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years.
It's that
This
Fireboy
whole thing is insane.
from The Boys? Do you mean... Oh, is
But
it?
he is much more than he seems.
Is he the Fireboy in The Boys?
He's connected to all of this.
Yeah,
I
Wolven
need to
Door.
get to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I kind of do want to understand who
Do
the
you
fuck
have any
Wolven
idea
Door
where
is
it
now.
is?
This place, it's like trying to
It's
find
the
your way
it's the
around
Quantum
in a
Break
dream.
guy? Lamplighter?
I've been trying to map it, but it keeps
That's
moving,
Lamplighter?
shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page.
That's John Break from Quantum.
Describes
Yeah.
Dorr finding his way through this place.
Fuck, why am I blanking
I tried to
Lamplighter
follow the
from
steps,
The Boys? I
but
fucking love The Boys.
no luck.
I'm fucking terrible when it comes to memory, though.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up.
I need to know who...
I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Oh, 1 second, folks. Getting a phone call here.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
You know what? I really like the fucking... I really like the way I can just mute shit like that right away. With one hit. Although I don't know if it mutes... Did that mute the audio from the stream for use when I did that? Out of curiosity, I hope not. When I do go to sleep this day, my eyes closed and I dream of the super orgy and a tiny man going. Yes, I remember that all too well. Did that mute the audio for the game though when I hit that mute button there for a second? Like, I'm kind of curious. I hope it doesn't mute all of the fucking audio from the stream and just my microphone, but I'm just waiting for a confirmation here. No. Okay, so it just muted my voice. Okay, cool. Right. I'll be back in a second, folks. Need to go do some stuff here, and it'll only take me a few minutes, and I'll be back up again. So I'll see you soon. What the actual fuck have I came back to? Jesus Christ.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between...
What the fuck's going on over in YouTube? Oh, do you mean just the chat-wise? I guess things. I guess things. For a second I thought you meant like the stream was fucking up or something.
Is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Okay.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Right, interesting. Find the door to the construction yard. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't have a fucking map here, do I? Although this version of the fucking area looks really cool. Oh, fuck you, buddy. So it's heavily applied to Doors, Saga's father, which is interesting. Because it does say that her mom never does talk about her. Or her mother never talks about him, sorry. Am I right in thinking maybe the blinking lights are maybe directing me where to go? Okay. Nope, because that's not working either. Okay. I hate the way it does this because then I don't know what way's the right way to get back. Now maybe? No, because that decides it doesn't want me to go there either. Down here? No, because that decides that... I guess maybe I need to go and get the thing out of the shoebox first. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of the Huntress, isn't it? Is it because I haven't got the thing out of the shoebox? But that's not what the event says. It says go to Torrent Plaza. It says... Is this it? Okay, I guess I was being an idiot. Well, it's giving me supplies, which means it's going to give me enemies.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown. You
It's giving me
Enough
10
already.
batteries. That's never a good sign. Oh, not these fucks.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox. The phone again.
Damn, that throw from the back was worse. I know, right? Voice, let me drown. Let me die. I got a skill issue. Why did
Yes?
I always
Hello.
press this receiver?
You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Go to the writer's room, I guess, in Parliament Tower.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in one.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga.
It's Alice on the
What is
phone.
this?
Alan's dead wife.
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before.
He's Cody Rhodes. Alan needs to finish the
But I
story.
understand more about it now.
You see visions too.
Because last time I checked,
I used to think they
Alan
were
Wake
ideas,
also
inspiration,
comes out to the theme
but they're
song
real.
of
Just like this
Adrenaline
now.
in his soul, something, something, Cody Rhodes.
I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could
The thing
communicate
is,
in
Alice
the
is calling
overlaps.
Alan from the second.
We could use
really?
this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the
Okay.
ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be
Can he
perfect,
just not
but
put the
I don't
end?
have time to figure it out.
I guess if he puts the end
I don't know what to do.
toward a bad outcome,
Fuck.
yeah,
I'm so sorry. This whole
but
thing
that
is a
doesn't
fucking
really
mess.
help the situation.
I
It doesn't
agree.
solve the problem.
But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the
Where
story.
everyone alive and did well and lived happily ever after more.
They will ultimately.
Well, see, he's explained why that can't happen. He has to keep the narrative. He has to keep the narrative in line with the theme of the rest of the book.
Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Well, that was a pointless section, but okay.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what.
Sorry, Mommy and Daddy.
The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Still fucking don't want to do. Okay.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Never make it all the way free. Al needs to take a long, hard look at himself and ask why you had to be like this. I think that's really funny. Just this idea, like Alan's just like self-reflecting and going like, why did I make this harder on myself? And
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
What was I thinking? That was wild behavior on my part. Hey, especially keep mugs, I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well. Alright, a block forced Alan to writing more than he ever wrote in his entire life. True, yeah. Didn't even think about that there. This all came off the back of like Alan's inability to write his actual words that he wanted to back when everything was sensible and normal. You guys are forgetting that Scratch involved these people into the story. Alan is the editor in this, not the full writer. Fair, fair.
deep breath, Saga.
Oh, geez, the first time we've actually seen her, like... Oh, shit.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like
I missed the rifle. Ah, it doesn't matter. He needs it.
Okay. It must end here. This darkness.
You guys forget that the storylines.
What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place, another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Dora, is that sarcasm? Or... That's actual actors.
Is it over?
That's live action. Turned away for a second.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you. So that I could get you to where you
don't know
needed
what's
to
going on.
be.
We know a control reference when you see one.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
So the actor's basically putting forward, like, yeah, you need to play the game 2 times to get the full ending. So see you on the replay.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
That's exactly what I thought. Boy, confus. It's okay. At some point, I'll talk you through it, Hunter. I'm making sure I don't skip. I'm just speeding them up just in case there's more like that. Discord reference. Oh, his face is what I look like the entire time. God.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. And then if you hit the final draft, that's New Game Plus. Okay. Okay.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Shout out to the intern that convinced Sam Lake that a 10-second playthrough was enough. The original plan was for 10. The alert is loud? Okay, I can fix that. Okay. That's the that should be it fixed. That should be the volume.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
How's that one? Not loud enough. Better. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so still on the loud side? Okay.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
Dropped it by another 10% there. So hopefully that's good to go.
I can suck your dick.
How'd that one go? Is that okay? Sounds okay. Cool. Good. Right. So, obviously it's the final draft is then obviously the New Game Plus, which I'm not going to do. Because I don't have the desire in me to play through the game again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up YouTube and I'm going to get a video for the true ending and we'll watch it together. It's fucking 5 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. This was DLC? Holy fuck. Okay. Y'all really put your fans through that shit? Okay. That is wild. Okay. So we're gonna watch this for together.
So good to see you.
1 second. I think the browser's a bit low on the feed, so I'm gonna put the browser up a bit.
Kiddo, we missed you first time around.
First time?
We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
Oh shit, okay.
I haven't buried shit, bro.
Okay, so it acknowledges why they're there, okay.
I'm leaving the dark place.
Okay.
Come with me.
So that, okay, that's cool, I like that.
But you got this, dear Saga. Marty has set up a puddle for you to swim out of. Once more with feeling.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
This isn't goodbye, kiddo.
Yeah, that explains why they were on the Door show, yeah.
About what's coming, but we'll see each other again.
Sorry for anyone watching the vertical feed. I haven't quite set up a version of the feed for screen on screen. I really need to do that at some point. Why is she worried they can leave a will?
Alan?
He doesn't know that.
Saga, I finished it.
It could be one of the
ending we talked about.
Could be Brock from God of War.
And the bullet of light. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I have to be.
Could very well be the same voice actor.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it.
He's here.
Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
Stretch! Now!
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow. Influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there. Where I needed to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. An eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Is it over? Anderson.
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're all right. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you. She's all right.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
At last.
Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds.
Okay, interesting. I have some questions. Like, where does Tom Zane fit into all of this as a character who's also trapped by the entity in the darkness of the lake? Because they never outright say who he is in relation to Alan. And I guess they always kind of like speculatively and sort of like loosely like kind of allude to the idea that maybe it's a reincarnation of Alan to some extent, or maybe it's a maybe it's an essence that is like actually like, you know, Scratch playing with Alan's mind a little bit to try and confuse him a little bit. I'm a little bit like kind of like, okay, but who the fuck's Tom Zane in all of this then? But I guess not a. The ending gives us something extra and leaves the door wide as fuck open for another game, but maybe in a different genre, I guess, potentially. Because, like, that's the thing, is that, like, he's an author. He's not bound to the genre of one novel. He could technically be. Sorry, regarding Tom Zane, they turned him into a weirdo artist despite he was clearly a mentor in the first game. Fuck it, he's still stuck. So he's still stuck then, okay. But you want to hear the real reason this game is as is? It's not a sequel, it's a trilogy. Well, what do you mean by it's not a sequel, it's a trilogy? Because, like, a trilogy has sequels. Like, a trilogy has, like, one main game and then two successive, usually has a story within sequels that follow through in every direction. I don't get it. I don't get it. So yeah. But yeah. I had a fun time playing the game. I thought the game was good. I thought the game was very, very good. Story is very Stephen King. Story is so. I'm playing cheeky. It plans another game after 2. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought, because like, the fact that he says he's a master of many realms rather than just one, alluded to the fact that he is not, like, this is not over, and he is still going, I guess, or ongoing. Like, he's still out there. He's still capable of it. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it a lot. It is reaffirmed by the fact that this is very much a narrative in the realm of Stephen King. This is definitely a fucking Stephen King style narrative. No, well, I mean, you could interpret it as depression, but no, the darkness is literally, a lot of the times, like, they refer to the darkness as literally literally Satan. Like, in more than one occasion, Thor and Odin will refer to the entity as Satan or the devil. So in a very in a very direct way, they refer to it as just basically Satan or the devil, essentially. So the darkness is not a. I mean, you can probably see metaphors inside the darkness when it comes to a character design like that there, but the actual character itself, I don't believe, is meant to be a greater narrative that is latched on to any specific emotion or feeling. I mean, obviously, the character could use emotion as a driving factor in the actual, like, way the sort of narrative's been delivered, and you could attach the concepts like that there, but I don't think it's directly a parallel to the emotion and the feeling of depression. But control is nothing more than our SCP. Feels like there's an opportunity there that they're not quite using. Yeah, to an extent, I would agree, 100%. It is interesting that they are going this direction with it. It definitely gives the impression that there's a third game in the pipeline, or many more games in the pipeline, because, like, again, the idea is, like, I'm not the master of one universe, I'm master of many universes, or many, like, planes of existence, or, I don't know the exact line he used, but you know what I mean. He's not saying he's limited to the two planes of existence that he's directly dealt with. He is master of many now. So that's intriguing to me. Like, hearing that, I'm kind of like, okay, so that's interesting. It means more games to come, but also we might not necessarily be locked to one theme or one genre, because that's just how books are. There's more than one genre book. To me, it'd be more interesting, but that's my mentally ill ass talking. That's fair. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I really don't feel I really don't feel superior to the original game, and I don't really feel the additions are healthy to the original lore. I mean, I could see your problems. I can understand your problems with, like, some of the disconnects and some of the narratives not necessarily lining up in a way that you find satisfying, and I totally understand that there. There's a lot that I find in it really that I really liked, even if there is a little few bits and changes here to stuff. But it's one of those things where I think the inner Stephen King, free bullets. I think the inner Stephen King fan of me really enjoys what they've done with the narrative in the second one, because it plays on to that very Stephen King-esque influenced narrative of the first one. And for me personally, it feels like it definitely develops and executes on some of those more nebulous concepts that King plays with and King has been known for, and the stuff that I really enjoy from King's works. So it's one of those things where I totally get that there. So, but I enjoyed it overall. Overall, I enjoyed it. It was definitely like, as a game goes, it was definitely a nicer surprise to me than I was expecting, because I'm typically not a horror game player. For context, we stream multiple games. We're a variety streamer here. You're gonna be, if people are here for the first time, and if you choose to stay with us for past this playthrough of Alan Wake, I play a variety of games. I love games in general. But, like, horror games are not typically my strong suit or major interest, but I did have a lot of fun with it. More fun than I was expecting to have with it, because I wasn't expecting the second game to go as hard into the horror as it did, because I've watched Alan Wake 1 like stuff before I played it, so I kind of saw it's like, okay, this is playing with horror as a concept, but it's not as scary. Even back in 2010, 2011, because I remember seeing back originally when I came, I was like, okay, it's not as scary as what a lot of horror games could be, and the vibe they go for. It still felt quite lighthearted, a little bit science fiction, a little bit more playful in sort of like a Twilight Zone style of way, which I was like, okay, that's cool. I fuck with that. Where I didn't know the second game went so much more into the end of horror that it did, and I didn't realize that properly, because the only thing I saw of the second game was that big sequence where you go through and old gods of Asgard are playing on the screens and stuff, and like just lots of lights and stuff, and everything's going off, and just blasting through the Taken and stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, this seems like they've taken the Alan. In my mind, it's like, oh yeah, they've taken the Alan Wake style gameplay that we know from the first game, and they've modernized it for it looked like they modernized it for this generation, this sort of style. Did not know it was so fucking horror filled. So for the first like 2 hours of the game, I was silently kind of shitting myself and kind of worried that like I might not be able to finish this game because this might not gel with me in a way that I am capable of playing and enjoying. But lo and behold, I enjoyed the game massively. I was very shocked that the jump scares were not as intense or as problematic for me as an individual to tolerate, to get through to the actual stuff that I was enjoying about the game, and I'm really happy about that. So I'm really happy about that there. I'm really kind of buzzed to see what they do with the series. I'm still not a fan of Control's gameplay and stuff. I think Control is a bit too dry for me when it comes to the style of game that Control is. I think it's just a bit too dry for me, and as a result, I don't really vibe with it to that extent. So it's just not for me personally. Do you plan on doing Ghost of Tsushima when it comes to PC? I played Ghost of Tsushima twice on stream, full bore. I don't know if I've got a third playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima in me on stream. I also even recently played it for a third time off stream because I do really like the game, but I just don't think I have a third playthrough on stream in me for it. Because it's one of those ones where, like, you know, when you play an open world game like that too long or too many times, it's not as nice. It's not as Jesus, the amount of cuts in my hands. What did I? Jesus, is that another thorn? That is another fucking. You can actually see the thorn in my hand. Jesus Christ. There we go. Got it out. You play so much, damn. I might not regret doing the pre-purchase. I'm a PC player only. PC player only. So I waited a long time to be ported. It's a great game, phenomenal game. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It plays with just a great story, great dynamic, great stealth, great combat. I think you'll have an absolute blast with it, Ruby. I really do. Our next game. For folks who will hopefully, if you are enjoying the stream, if you have enjoyed the stream, by the way, folks, if you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the like button. It really helps us. And if you want to catch it up with us and watch more streams as they go live, please hit the subscribe button that we don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you want to check out my socials, you can do so in here. Would you look at that? Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, TikTok. And if you're on the Twitch side of things, there's a YouTube link in there for you as well. And if you're on the oh my goodness, we're getting a raid in here. Hey, Biscuit, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Can we get a shout out for Biscuit? Playing Rocket League, nice. If you're welcome on in, Biscuit. We've just finished Alan Wake 2. We just finished Alan Wake 2. Hope you've had an awesome stream, my friend. I hope you had an awesome stream. But we've just finished Alan Wake 2. And I was just encouraging our folks, if they're in the chat, if you guys have been watching the stream, hit the follow button on the Twitch side of things. That way you don't miss out the live stream as it goes live as well. And on top of that, there, depending on what platform you're on, you've got a link to the other platforms. So there's a link for my Twitch channel in the YouTube chat. There's a link to the YouTube channel in my Twitch chat. It's a bit of both, and I would love to see you on either platform and hanging out with us on either platform. Won your first tournament again. It like easily over a year. Nice, dude. I'm really happy for you. Is it like sort of like as tournaments go? Is it one that leads to like another league? Is it like one of those like entry ones where like you win this tournament and then you go and compete against these folks to get into this tournament? Is it like kind of like a playoff thing, or how does that work? Or is it just like an organized bit of fun for a bunch of folks who want to do it. Nah, not that level. Yeah, fair. Just in game. That's cool though. That's cool. I'm glad to hear though. I'm glad to hear you getting back into it all. Good. So for folks who are staying with us, it's skills with your in-game rank. Oh, that's good actually. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. For folks who will be joining us past Alan Wake's playthrough, I don't know if the stream will pick this up too well, but here's our copy of Super Mario Wonder. So we're going to be playing Super Mario Wonder next. It's just a bit of a, I guess the best way we could probably put this here is that Super Mario Wonder is going to be like our, kind of like a breather. I don't know if breather is the right word, but like, it's going to be just kind of the game we play in between. For now, just to kind of give us a bit of a rest from the horror for maybe 10 hours or so, for maybe 2 or 3 streams at most. And then after that, we're going to be getting into Resident Evil 4 remake, and in between chill time, yeah. So I'm actually sticking that sucker on my Switch right now, and again, a big thank you, Slut Leon, a big thank you to Ronan and Hunter. And I say this every stream when I mention Resident Evil, but I'm not going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop, never stop stopping. But a big thank you to them. They were so kind to buy the game for me for Christmas. They're absolute sweethearts, and I love them dearly. A mechanically competent survival horror. I know, right? Hunter's really excited for it because he loves Slutty Leon, and I don't blame him. Slutty Leon's good shit. I've just realized that I have not connected my Switch to the internet, so I gotta do that now to make sure the game's updated and stuff. So I'm gonna do that now while I'm on stream, just chatting away, just having a rip roaring good time. I fucking can. Okay, that makes things so much easier. Go ahead. Treat the crossbow like your personal slave. Oh my goodness. Make it my slave? Okay. I can do that. There we go. I am connected to the Wi-Fi in here. I'm getting that good juice now. I did not know that my Switch would tell me my IP address like that. That is very concerning, and I will not be reading that out. Don't you worry. I am not that stupid. I am stupid in many ways, but not that stupid. Software update via internet, please. System days are required. Okay, yep, gotta do a system update. Okay. So my system has been being played in some time that my actual system needs an update. Okay. Game will do that now. System update. Preparing for my update. Massive slutty subby bottom, that Leon. He's just like me for real. I love the way he always goes just like me for real. I don't know why I call him Leon in this game, but when he's literally me. No, John, don't self-dox yourself. I won't, don't worry. I have no intention of. I have been on the internet long enough to know to not dox myself and give away my details and information that easily. If you want my personal information, you gotta work for it. And what I mean by that there is send foods. Just waiting for the thing to update now. Old school, like Gen 1 Switch. Doesn't my hurt like that? Yep, it's got a download for me. It's got an update. Okay. Big is the update though? Does it say? can view the status in the home menu. What the fuck is the home menu? Oh, right. They literally mean that little bar going across the bottom. Oh, well. I mean, it's updating fast enough, I guess.
I can suck your dick.
Is that a threat? Because, I promise you, I'm in for a good time if it is. There we go. It says successfully updated. Right. I am going to be a smart boy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the switch off now. I don't want your IP. I want your PP. My goodness, you want my PP? My shorty PP? That is a reference to Yakuza. Right. No, I don't want to do sleep mode. Nope. Keeps putting on sleep mode. I'm like, please not. We're not here for sleep mode. We're here for power off mode, so I'm not wasting extra sleep. Because we do not benefit.
Nice cock.
Nice cock, folks. Nice cock. So that was our Alan Wake playthrough, folks. I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night because it is getting to the witching hour in which I have to come off camera and off stream and whatnot. But we will be back tomorrow, from about around 4:30 UK Ireland time, for more live stream action again with Mario. And we'll be playing through that there, so that'll be a bunch of fun that we'll have together, and take it from there, folks. But I'm gonna have to love yous, and I'm gonna have to leave yous, which is always sad. But you know what? It means that when I come back, we'll feel better for it, won't we? We'll all feel better for it. I love Yakuza 7 Japanese name because Ryo Gagagoku, like a dragon, which means like a dragon, like a dragon. Yeah. Like. It's so stupid. Like a dragon, like a dragon. But anyway, folks, before you just go again, I'm just going to post my social media. Please check it out. Please follow me. And that's not how you spell social. Please follow me on the relevant platforms in the places that you can and would love to. Please check us out all over that show, all over that shop. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, the subscribe button, the like button does me a massive favor, and I love you deeply for it. If you're on the Twitch side of things, we're 9 followers away from hitting our goal of 2,500 followers on Twitch, and I would love if you helped us hit that there as well. But anyway, folks, I'm gonna have to love yous. I'm gonna have to leave yous. I'm lucky though. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, folks. Peace.